see if we can find somebody. That'd be nice.
Welcome to the Swamp, home of the Florida Gators, and we've long been told it is here that only the Gators get out alive. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into the top 25. Now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see, the number 14 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we're ready to tee it up. I guess they're not interested in kicking it away. They're lining up for an onside kick. He's able to grab the football in the hand. Job done. The offense set for a first down play. Quarterback checking the play. They'll start this drive with a pass. Takes a hit as he fires. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Wonder if they'll throw it again after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 49. Motion from the offense. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Across the 35. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
It's so hard for a defense to have to stop plays like that because it really forces you to play with great eye discipline. You see the pre-snap motion. Defense doesn't know if he's just running across the field and is going to run a route, if he's going to block, or if he has the football. That time, he was able to outflank the
This
defense.
shit offense.
Touchdown Gators! Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Coming out with it, it's locked. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. Hard running there. He gets it all the way out to the 19-yard line, a pickup of 6.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. The quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
I just love the play call. You're getting a fast player out in the open field, and it's enough to get you a first down.
They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. They'll go with a direct snap. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5.
I know the passing game sells, the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
I like the offensive idea here to try to change the launch point of the QB, but you got to do a better job protecting him because guys can't complete passes when they're getting hit.
Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. The play action fake. Keeps looking downfield.
That shit, boy.
Fires into traffic, intercepted.
Down the sideline. Good shit, D.
And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Florida.
Get that boy up out of here, man. He was playing fruity anyway. Starting the game with an onside kick, bro. Come on. Back to it.
Welcome to the swamp, the giant that the head ball coach awakened, one that thrived in urban renewal, and now one where only the Gators get out alive. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For easports college football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Gators will kick it off to get us underway. Fair catch, called for and made. A first down for the offense. Looking to move it through the air. Quickly to the tight end. Works his way to the 41, and that is... Buckeye aerial attack continues to be prolific. You feel as if they're on the verge of scoring on any snap.
And it's such a good blend between such great offensive talent year after year after year that you see go to the draft, but also great play calling, great play design. They've always got it working, and you know this offense is always capable of hanging 40 points and making it look easy.
Pirouettes through. Just a savvy, veteran, productive run from this junior.
That's a really nice run right there. And one of the things I love about him, he runs with such physicality and with the toughness. Do you think Woody Hayes, the great Ohio State coach, would have loved to have this guy in his backfield? His running style just marries so well with that. When you think about Ohio State and their tradition at running back, right? With all the athletes they've had throughout the decades, this guy was meant to play in the shoe.
Right down the middle. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab.
Well, really nice catch there getting the first down. This dude at wide receiver, man, he is a playmaker. And you think about Ohio State and the recent run they've had on first-round picks at the position. Michael Thomas, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Garrett Wilson, Chris Olave. This guy keeps making plays like that. He's got an opportunity to go in the first round.
Pulls it in.
Fuck out of here, bro. Come on.
And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. Now from inside the red zone. Nice move to keep moving. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Running backs just have to be a weapon in the passing game, even for little dump-offs and checkdowns.
Yeah, find your matchups. I mean, you think about running back versus a linebacker. We like that matchup in space, and so find ways to get the football to your running back in space where you can break tackles and make things happen because they're just so dynamic.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You can tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
They'll run it to the left, looking for the end zone. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. Looking downfield, it's Howard. Got his man out of the backfield. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble. And the kicker
Oh, bullshit, bro. I should have had that fucking pick, bro. They wouldn't let me turn around.
That, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. The kickoff unit about to go to work. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The offense lining up for a first down play. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Makes the grab. And that's where they'll mark him, but a chunk play and they pick up a first down.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Lining up from the 34 on first down. Touch pass on the run. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. And now on second down for this offense. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Got his man. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
When you get man-to-man coverage and you're running that curl, I got to sell him deep. I got to get a little bit of space where I can make him think I'm running deep, and then I sit down real quick. QB, wide receiver on the same page. First down.
They'll snap it from the 47 on first down. He wants to throw. The sure hands, it's Johnson. At the 35, he's got room. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
They'll give it to the back.
Oh, good block. Lineman.
And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short.
And that looked like an easy decision for the quarterback. Hand it off, give him the ball, let him get 5+ yards. Nice decision. Nice job by the running back getting the yardage.
9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on second and short. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Damn, we got 2 quits back to back, bro. First half. These motherfuckers be having no heart, man. Motherfuckers got no heart on the sticks, bro. They think they about to go down by 4 points, they be ready to quit. Shit just pathetic.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. What we have in store for you today, a clash between a couple of SEC teams that could have season-long ramifications. As we'll see, the Florida Gators taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by... 21. Here comes the offense on first down. He's looking to throw it. Coming after it. Makes the catch. It's Wilson.
Well, they knew it wasn't going to be easy against this defense throwing the football, right? They've got a pass rush. This quarterback was going to be under duress. He gets drilled, but he gets his first completion on the opening drive of the game. It's going to look like this the rest of the way.
Now on second down. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Wants to throw. It's Flagway. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
And that's where quarterbacks, they got to be very assertive. They got to believe what they see and really pull the trigger. But the longer they wait and they get off rhythm or off timing, a lot of times it ends up in incomplete passes.
And he can't grab the bullet pass on third down.
And money down is where you see defenses really understand where the sticks are, play great pass defense, know what's coming, and get off the field.
They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, fourth down in their own end, and they're going for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires downfield. And they gambled in their own end. And really good field position.
Hey, at this point of the game, fourth and short, no problem going for it. Fourth and medium, I think it's too early to start taking some of these chances. I think you need to just let the game play out a little bit and trust your defense.
A great spot to start this drive for the offense. He'll start this drive firing. Feeling some heat. Nowhere to go, and the ball is...
This nigga got her back.
He's got the ball, and he'll try to pick up a few. Good presence of mind by the quarterback there to not panic when the ball went on the ground and able to get it back.
I would just like to see better ball security, Reese, from the quarterback, too. You got to keep two hands on the ball at all times. It doesn't matter. You're looking downfield. You're going to have guys around you trying to swat away at the football. Got to keep 2 points of pressure at minimum on that ball, and the quarterback lucky to fall.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Looking to buy time. Going to try to get it himself. Got some room, entered to the goal line. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown tie. Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And it was capped with an explosive 22-yard run. On the run from inside his own 5. Wasn't quite able to shake loose as he steps out of bounds at the 22. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. We'll see if that failed fourth down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You can see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
And on second down for this offense. Back to throw. It's Mertz. Fires to the wideout. Oh, he drops it. That is a catch he makes 99 times out of 100, but it'll be third down.
Just got to finish the play for the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
Quarterback checking off. Out of the shotgun on third down. Gets it out quickly. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. And he delivers the blow, and he's still running. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down.
And a big key on that throw to the slot receiver, guys, is putting the ball out in front. The location of the throw is what helped that guy get extra yards after the catch.
That's the end of the 1st quarter. With the score, Alabama 7, Florida 0.
They'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Can't get him to the ground. Running toward the tape. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice.
And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Gators! Ready to try the point after. Right down the middle. They march 78 yards down the field, and they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone, it's Henderson. He's brought down at the 16, would have been much better off to take the touchback. Here comes that Alabama offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
To the ground, he's got it again. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. Alabama quickly back to the line. Looking to throw, it's Milroe. Finds his tight end. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. Quick tempo here for the offense. Every good quarterback is first a game manager. At Alabama, that used to be sort of a label of derision, but now they're not only that, they're playmakers.
Yeah, and it's what they used to ask them to do. Like they were very comfortable handing the ball off, running the ball, controlling the clock, trying to keep your defense fresh. Nah, bro. If you can't score points now, if you can't get 1st downs and go get me touchdowns, you're not going to be on the field.
They're trying to get to him. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
You got to give the defense tons of credit because we know how much speed this quarterback has. That time you saw the pursuit. They were able to bring him down for a big loss on the sack.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
This was one of the keys to the game. Could this quarterback, could he extend plays and then make throws in scramble situations? That time, the defense was able to get to him and bring him down for a huge loss.
The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. I wouldn't quite call it a shank, but that's not exactly going to go on the resume reel. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. The Gators sending the offense back to work. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. To the air, it's Mertz. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window.
It's really hard when you get in those predictable situations. Defenses are sitting on the sticks. Receivers have to understand where that first down marker is. Heads up play, nose for the first down marker. Get in there and get it.
They've moved it to the 19, first and 10. Fast motion from the offense. Quick pass on the fly motion.
And that play is essentially like a jet sweep, right? This offense is going to run the football conventionally. They'll do it between the tackles. They'll do it outside. But there's a lot of different creative ways they can get their playmakers the football in the running game. And I think that was an example of what you saw right there.
Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking to throw on second down. That's caught. It's Daniels. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. And the Gators will try to punch it in on first and goal. Snaps it in the shotgun. He's got it on the move. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. They'll immediately call timeout. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. To the air, it's Mertz. Moves around to clear up the vision. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left. Cutting it close now with third and goal upcoming. From the gun, wants to pass.
Good shit, boy.
They will score. Touchdown, Florida. On to attempt the try. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. So they take advantage of good field position and move it 46 yards. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They make the tackle at the 39, but a really good job by the return team there. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Still on his feet at the 45. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Florida.
just about set for the second half kickoff. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive line.
Oh, give me that fucking peek, man.
Having a nasty attitude. Running back, same thing. I think they need more of that in the second half.
You know, and I think that if you're this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime and you riled yourselves up and you told yourself that you think you can run the ball on us. On this very first drive, we're going to prove to you, just like in the first 30 minutes, you cannot.
This time it's complete. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Alabama pushing the tempo.
The defense needs to have a plan for this guy. They weren't ready for that one. Drag route running all the way across the field. And the DB just can't stay with him because of his speed. And as a result, they give up a big one.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Steps away to find some room. Buys a little, and the defense is there. He got away for a second, but not for long as they knock him down for a loss.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in this second half.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Buys a little time with his feet. Trying to make magic with his feet. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. He's going to pass. Trying to get to him. When you've been around like this guy has, you know how valuable picking up the first down with your feet can be.
These guys aren't human anymore. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. Getting some heat. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Man, this quarterback is going to need an ice bath when this game is over because he is getting whacked. We've seen him go down. He's been sacked time and time again. He just got nailed another time on that last play. He can't wait for this game to be over.
Back to pass. It's Milroe. Looking left. And they
Throw that shit right,
Milroe.
Milroe.
On third down.
Keep it in balance.
Alabama trying to convert this 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Scrambling away. They get to him.
Look at that shit, boy. All that fucking running around.
Double coverage, and he picked it off.
Let's go.
And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
T. Glenn, what it do, bruh?
Have you ever met a wide receiver that isn't always open? They always want the football. They got so much confidence. QB rolling outside the pocket, trying to make a play. Receivers had an opportunity maybe to make a play, but you know what? I'm open, throw me the ball, throw my hand in the air. You know what? That pick, it goes on the quarterback stats, not the receivers.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They'll throw it on first down.
Oh, he got stuck.
Would love to have that one back. Just a little too much on the pass.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down.
Line getting set on 2nd down. Wide out in motion. Quick touch pass to the receiver. They almost got a first down there. Stopped a yard short. It'll be third down.
Man, the defense, you hold your breath. When this receiver has the football out in space, you have got to make sure you're playing with outstanding pursuit. Nice job there, but as this game goes on, they've got to keep
B-ball,
an
hell
eye
no,
on
bro.
this side and make sure
I
they
was
know
a
where he
football
is at
guy,
all
bro.
times.
Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46.
You the B-ball guy.
They'll try to get the first through the air. It's
Good
caught
catch, boy.
downfield. And they'll move the chains with the first down, but that might be it for the third quarter.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Florida 14, Alabama 7.
The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He wants to throw it again. Good timing on the quick out.
Bro, what the fuck he
Really
dove?
nice job
Oh, I know
there
what
by
you
both
mean.
guys
No.
to throw
I
and
don't
the
coach,
catch
bro. I
to
be
work
working
that
him out.
defense and get the first down.
You know, it's interesting. At this point of the game, with the lead in the fourth quarter, the defense is expecting them to run the ball. And because they're putting so many guys close to the line of scrimmage, they're taking advantage, throwing it. 2 straight completions now back to
I
back.
think I said that shit the other day. Yeah, I don't be coaching like
First and 10, they're
X's
down
and
to the
O's and shit, bro. We
25.
be working out, bro. Getting right.
Wide receiver shows motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet.
Yes, sir. Good blocks, boys.
The 10. Touchdown Gators. And they take it in for 6 more points. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Not going to risk a return
go,
here.
man.
He'll make the fair catch. Here comes that Alabama offense. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive.
Pick
and
that.
Be successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. After the incompletion, they're facing a 2nd and 10 from the 25. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Looking for a man. It's Milrow. Pocket starts to collapse.
Let's go. He dropped the
And he
ball.
was
Come
drilled
on.
Just as he released the pass, it's incomplete.
Come on, man.
This offensive line is not going to like watching the film back tomorrow when they get the opportunity because they have gotten beat time and time again up front, especially in passing situations. All of the hits, all of the sacks that this quarterback has taken is the biggest reason why they're going to
He got lucky like that on his first drive with that fumble, bro. We stripped the quarterback. He got it back. I'm like, come on.
On third
That's
down,
his 7
going
points
up
right
top.
there.
A strike downfield. Bulldozes him. At the 45 on his way. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. New set of downs after that completion.
Oh, what the fuck happened to my... Hold on, bro. What the fuck going on
Defense
my...
calls the timeout. They're 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together.
Florida.
Now on
I
first
saw
and
my
10
camera
from the
was jumping all over the
35.
place. What the fuck?
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Comes out throwing on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's
He's
Williams.
still catching that
They
shit.
make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. On second down, he'll let it fly. The receiver looks it in. It's complete. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. From the red zone, looking for a space.
Whoa, bro. Whoa.
Takes it all
Look
the
at
way
that
out to
read.
the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. Got to keep an eye on that clock. Under 90 seconds to play. To throw, it's Milrow. They're bringing heat.
Get him.
And the pressure
Get
gets
him.
there. And down he goes at the 18. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. He's looking to throw. The sweet feet keeping the play alive.
Get him.
And he got
No fumble?
smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And they'll come to the line and try to draw it a little bit closer on third and goal. To the ground with the back.
Oh, wow.
And
He ran the
he'll be
ball.
brought down.
And here's the deal. Fourth quarter, I'm trailing. Fourth and goal, which makes a difference to me because I drove the ball down the field. I've had some success. Do I want to stay aggressive here? This offense is down, but has a chance to really put some points on the board and make a little bit of a splash.
Yes,
He
sir,
will
man.
not pick up the first down. The desperation play, and that.
Get the fuck up out of here. Oh, my boy Gucci out there grinding, bro. He talking about he hate this shit, bro. The strength and conditioning coach will really make your season, bro. You got to be in shape so you can ball the whole game, man. You know, we be putting on train athletes out that motherfucker, bro. When I play ball, bro, the strength coach was my motherfucking best friend. Bro, the football workouts really is like, I mean, to me, that's some of the toughest workouts, bro. Because it's really about, you know, especially like for basketball niggas, it's not really about getting too strong, bro, but it's about having that muscle endurance, you feel me? And the football workouts, bro, that shit will fucking kill you, bro. That shit will fucking kill you, bro. Hey, you know, nah, bro, you can't. Like I tell him all the time, like, bro, you can cheat your bitch, bro, but don't ever cheat the homies on the workout, bro.
Welcome to Reynolds
You can cheat the bitch if you want to, but don't cheat the homies, bro.
since early in the morning.
Hey, you know what I used to do too? You know, it's funny, like we used to play games, bro. I motherfucking hit a motherfucker on the field, or just bitch somebody, right? And I look at him and be like, bro, you was skipping sets this summer, huh? Motherfuckers used to hate me, cause I was that type of talk shit, bro. I'll come lay that wood on the motherfucker, bro, and talk about you been skipping sets, didn't you, bro? Weak ass.
And the Razorbacks will kick it away to start us off. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much.
I mean, that shit never really been a problem for me, bro. Like the weight room, I love it. I love working out, bro. That's some shit I still do to this day, every day.
the 18. First down here for the offense. Quarterback will audible. Out of the gun, the inside give. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain.
Well, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Quick completion on the out. And they bring him down quickly, but a good game there.
I'll say this, man, in college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackling.
That
Good run.
epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space.
And I think on that last run play on third down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They've got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming up.
He makes a catch. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. The Gators are flying down the field. Trying to find his man on first down. Got a man. It's Daniels. Man,
You got to hit that hole, Daniels. Why you stop?
Finds the crease. He's down to the 27.
Running backs are not just
I'm trying to juke and get through the hole. Look at him hesitate. Right here, you got to. You got to hit the hole.
letting them get some positive yards.
Looking at a second and short now. Motion from the offense. But jet sweep pass.
Skirt.
Got enough space. Touchdown.
I had to swerve. I had to
And
swerve,
put
bro.
that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So that's
Nah, bro, I'll give you that. Like, when you make that jump from high school to college, bro, that first summer, there's no way to be prepared for that shit, bro. There's no fucking way to be prepared. Because that's a whole different level of working out. Like, motherfuckers think you work hard in high school. You get to college, you be like, bruh, fuck.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Fielded in the end zone. It's Anthony. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
But, you know, I'm a morning person, though, so I love them. The morning workouts, I love that shit, bro. Shit, because I'll be up anyway.
Offense working from the pistol. The give to the left. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play, moves the change for the first down.
Shit, nigga, it's probably because you was getting 3 hours of sleep. You know in college, motherfuckers ain't going to sleep, bro. Motherfuckers will have a 5 a.m. workout, go to sleep at 2:30. Be up on the game, doing all type of shit. Fucking with some hoes or something. Nigga look up like, oh shit, it's 3. I got to practice in 2 hours. Let me try to get 2 hours of sleep. That maturity don't come around till about junior year, bro.
Because in the old days in the SEC, you had to run the football if you were going to win championships. Today,
By junior year, you like, fuck that, I'm about to take my ass to sleep.
You think of all the great play callers in this league and all the Heisman Trophy winners this league has seen at the QP position in recent years, you better be able to do it throwing the ball. This guy, I think, gives Arkansas a chance with his arm.
I miss them days, bro. I can't even lie, bro.
They'll throw it on first down.
Nigga just miss playing football.
Buying some time. He'll pull it down. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
Shit, but you lucky though, bro. After the ball, you still got the coach at Bama, bro. I mean, you talking about upgrading. I hope you get back on that, bro, because you was on your way to doing big shit.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Dropping back, it's Green.
Oh, give me the ball.
Coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Give me the
It wasn't an
ball.
interception, but a lot of times tips and deflections leads to interceptions. Great job by the defender getting his mitt on the football.
They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Trying play action. Caught close to the marker. It's hot. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Remember some of the years when the Hogs spent a lot of time in the Wildcat just running it? You
I
don't have to
forgot
do that
Avery
with this
Johnson
guy's
was coaching
quarterback.
there.
And it just makes you less predictable, right? You got a running back in there. You know you're not going to throw it very
That
much.
motherfucker like,
but
all right, T.
you
Glenn, this is what we're going to do
have the
now.
ability to push the ball down the field and get some guys into the box. It makes this offense even more
Oh,
exciting.
give me that shit, boy.
Oh, and it's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of double coverage. He couldn't quite get loose on that return, but he'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down. They can be in position.
Are y'all still cool? You still cool with can you still call him and shit if you need something?
Football and forcing the turnover.
Coach Johnson.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hawkins. And he's down after the short completion. He did not make it to the first down marker.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
That last completion sets him up on 2nd down.
That's what's up, bro. That's a good contact to have. You know what I'm saying? Especially like if you did a good job, if he want to bring you on staff again.
Before the break. And here comes the offense on 2nd down.
And you plugged in with the family too, bro. You said.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Hard-earned yards, man. You got to get these first downs any way you can. And sometimes it's not going to be easy, and you can't just do it conventionally and handing it off. This offense is going to have to be creative. Football is a game of inches, and you've just got to find the angles to give yourself an advantage. That creative play call right there really helped them out.
Finds the tight end. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Just a quick...
Oh, yeah, bro. I'm sure that motherfucker got all types of money.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy game.
That man do what he want to do.
All the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Red pass, it's complete. Dragged down at the 39, but he's got 5 yards, and they'll move the sticks.
How about
Damn,
this offense?
bro.
They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Defense.
I can have any job. If I had a reference like that, bro, I'd be applying for all type of shit I ain't qualified
And
for.
the Gators have it with a 1st and 10.
I'd be like, motherfucker, you don't see who on that reference? You better call him.
Looking downfield, it's Flagway. And he was just a couple of steps away from...
That's how you catch the ball and get out.
Further after the catch.
That's how you catch the ball and get out.
They've got to get better in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, this offense might hang 50 on you by the end of the game.
Just outside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21. Looking to move it through the air. Pulls it in. It's Johnson.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. They're going back to the ground. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8.
You don't always have to run the sexy plays, right? It doesn't have to always be up-tempo and fast and spread and doing all this stuff. Sometimes you just lower your shoulder. Sometimes you just run powerfully. You get the first down, and that's all that matters.
He's got it on.
Can we get in there? We can. Good shit.
Cruises his way
Good
to
shit.
the house. Touchdown, Gator. That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want
But sometimes I feel like I should have been a teacher too, bro. I would have been good, like teaching like high school, some shit like that. I don't know why kids, they fuck with me, bro. I don't think I could do little kids though, but like give me like high school, I could do that.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. He'll bring it out. It's Anthony. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after.
Yeah, that's why I was saying that shit, bro. I be talking to you, be in class and shit. I'm like, damn, bro, I could have done some shit like I should have done some shit like that. Just fucking with the little homies all day, giving back some knowledge to the next generation. Do's and don'ts.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Now adjusting.
Oh, let me get that.
That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
Let me get that.
You throw 'em quick. It's a timing route. You've thrown 3 million of them to the wide receiver, and most of the time gets his hands up and he catches it, keeps his body in the way. But right there, just lack of focus, lack of concentration, just drops the easy play. He's probably caught that ball 99% of the time it's been thrown to him.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. Just enough
Yeah,
time
bro,
for
you
one
gotta
final
get
play
back
of
to
the
the
half.
young motherfuckers, man.
On third down, he drops to throw. Got it in the middle. It's James.
Like my wife, she a teacher, but she do like little kids, bro. Like fucking 4 and 5 years old, 6 years old. I'm like, nah. Will you give me like some young homies?
The Gators will kick it away to start the second half. Coming out with it, it's Anthony. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard.
So you substitute any age K through 12, bro? Like you don't have like. See, I couldn't do it. I need, but my range needed to be like 7 through 12. I can maybe do like 7 through 12.
Find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more
Mama
balance.
did not call me to come in with no, yeah, like 6 through 8, yeah, 6 through 12 maybe, but don't call me for no little kids.
I do look for a little second half running the football, Palmer, out of this group.
And I think the
And
thing
if I do
is,
that, we not
there's
getting no
gotta be
work done,
physical.
bro.
I don't think this is
We
a
playing the
simple
whole day.
question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're.
There's no way you holding on to that.
And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than
I can't
30
put the
yards down
pads
the
on
field
him.
before he's finally stopped. Running back searching for a hole. Trucks through the defender. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Hey, them little high school kids out there be bad as fuck, huh?
With the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. So after the flag, a fresh set of downs for the offense. It's 1st and 10. To the air. It's Green. Oh, he wants it all.
Good knockout 3, but what the hell?
Fingers incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. He's looking to pass. Pressure coming.
Yes, sir.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't
Hey,
see
you know
it,
that's
but
all.
the
You know,
result was a negative play and a sack.
Well, one thing I do
No, them
know is
kids,
that
them kids be
quarterback
cool
had no
too, bro.
chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down. and
I
it was
let him play
breaking down.
Minecraft all
There were
day,
just
bro.
too many bodies
Just
in
stay,
that
just stay
backfield
cool.
for the QB to make anything happen.
Throws to the wideout. He's got it. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. The Hogs getting it done through the air, evoking memories of Ryan Mallett.
And that's what the fans of Arkansas want to see. They've always got that physical ground game. They always want to have a little bit of balance, and when they get that balance, they get that offense cooking. They get everybody pretty excited. You might even get
So they really got you teaching everybody there.
Flushed out of the pocket. And he is going to be forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there.
Well, the offense has made it known on this drive. They're trying to throw the football, and they're going to let this quarterback go to work. The defense does a great job winning up front. They get the sack to try to slow this momentum down.
After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. He finds his man. He
Motherfucker.
knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. The Razorbacks are in the hurry-up. Trying to run, it's Hill. They bring him down, and he's going to
Good defense.
on that one.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Scanning the field, it's Green. Got it! Good throw and catch, takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile.
I don't know how they're holding on to these balls, bro.
And I got to be able to throw you the
That's a
football.
running back
Do
who's
that
stumbling
well.
when he
I
got
know
got his
you're
ass
gonna
laid
catch
out.
it, and I
Still
can
caught it.
depend on it.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Looking to throw for
Give me that shit, boy.
and it's picked off right at the goal line.
I knew he was gonna go to that flat.
Past the 30. Past the 10. Touchdown,
Shit, Marshall.
Florida. What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return. Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. He'll bring it out. It's Anthony. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes
Not yet, bro. We knew he was.
take a knee as he
We knew he was gonna try to hit that flat route, do something quick. It was either run or that.
The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to...
Who was that, a running back through that shit?
Inside the 35-yard line. Touchdown, Arkansas. And once he found open space, the band might as well
Bro, did you see that? A running back just threw that bitch on a dime.
One of
What
the
the
reasons
fuck?
this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so...
I knew that shit was coming too, bro. But I was like, there's no way fucking running back could throw it down there. That was that speed receiver too. I was like, yeah, he's going way too fast for him.
On the move from inside his 5.
Threw that shit better than fucking quarterback can throw.
Coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Finds some space enough to get 5 to the 22.
Yeah, we saw it, bro. But fuck, man. They need to put that running back at quarterback. He throw better than Green. I can't believe we gave up 0 like that. Fucking double pass.
Arkansas 7.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Dropping back, it's Flagway. Got his man quickly. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
First down, they'll snap it from the 30.
40, 50 yards in the air on a dot.
Little touch pass to the receiver. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, David. It puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
To give as they work on that clock. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
This is a big pressure moment for the offense, too, because they've got the lead, but it's now third down on their own side of the field. They would love nothing more than to be able to convert this, stay on the field, keep bleeding the clock. But the defense, I'd expect them to bring pressure here, trying to force the ball out of the QB's hands quickly.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Looking to the big.
Look at that. Look at that. My quarterback can't hit that shit. Wide the fuck open, bro.
Possession for this offense. You wanted to run the football, maybe take some time.
Maybe I should have put my running back in there.
Bad situation through the football. Stop the clock. Not how you manage a game late in the fourth quarter.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He'll call for the fair catch here.
Game is fucking ridiculous sometimes, bro.
Arkansas ready to send out this offense. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
Going up top on first down. Shoots it to the left.
Look at that. I told you. That running back, though, better than that fucking quarterback.
Well, on that incompletion, the quarterback and receiver just not on the same page. I mean, that wasn't even close.
Back to work on 2nd and 10 from the 41 after that last incompletion. Looking for a man. It's Green. Dumps it to the back. And that one's incomplete.
Like, it's fucking crazy.
Coverage is just great, and as a quarterback, you throw the football away or don't try to force it too tight into a window, and you just say, hey, defense won that rep, good coverage.
Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going up top here late in the game.
Come on, Marshall. Turn around, bro.
Fucking
pick the ball up.
As they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. He'll come out throwing on first down. Coming after it. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Bro, he only like that because he's fast as fuck. He like a little mill roll. He just can't fucking throw.
You're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, and certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
Yeah, and that's a timing route. You throw those out routes to your receivers, and he gets out of his break, and he gets his head around, and ideally you want him to get his head around right in time to catch that football, and you could just tell he didn't get comfortable, didn't get his hands around, his head around in the right time, and he just gets a drop.
This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Fires to the right. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
And he broke a sack, of course.
Looking to scramble. Fires on the move. Makes the catch. He's got enough. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. Able to move the chains, and they still have a chance after picking up the first down. To the air. It's Green. Gets away.
Bro.
Now
God.
improvising.
Bro.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
They finally get him.
This
Mark.
motherfucker
Goodness
turned into
gracious.
Superman at the end of the game.
Not 1, 2 tackles. He scrambles outside the pocket. What do you have to do? Just keep chasing, right? Relentless effort. Finally get the QB outside the pocket and get him on the ground.
Give me that. Okay.
He gets it in. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
I don't know what the fuck kind of effort that was from my
It's not
corner,
over
bro.
yet. There's still a little bit of time on the clock. Obviously, that score gives you a chance, but man, oh man, do you need some miracles to happen, some way to get this football back and do some damage with it.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. Ball in the air, intercepted.
It's a good thing we had a fucking lead, because I said they was trying to cheat me at the end of the game.
Have to score a touchdown to come back and win this one.
They started trying to
Come away
hold
with
me.
the 2-point conversion, but you're still feeling pretty good here late in the game.
Arkansas, 13.
They've got the score, 13 seconds to play, and now they have to recover the onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Looking for a productive play on 1st down. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. They'll use the timeout, 6 seconds left on the clock. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. They'll give it to Johnson. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. They get the timeout and the clock reads 3 seconds. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. Trying to pick it up on the ground. It came down to the final quarter.
Man, bro, they was trying to hold me like, bro. Nah, people do like to play with Arkansas because of that quarterback, though. I mean, you saw what he was doing. He got like 91 speed. He breaking all type of sacks and shit. Motherfucker just can't throw.
Welcome to Columbus, Ohio, and the venerable Horseshoe, home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, a place that's home to such legendary names as Archie, Woody, Zeke, and Stroud. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off. A rather underwhelming start as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The official. Coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Offense set on first down. He wants to throw. Feeling some heat. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Unloads quickly. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch.
My wide receiver just said, fuck blocking.
Nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. He's going to take off. Pirouettes away from the defense. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short.
Nice job by the defense getting after the QB. He's trying to scramble around. He's trying to go get that first with his legs, but he's not able to do it because of the speed on defense.
So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on fourth down in his own territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out.
It's really early in the game right now, and if it's fourth and short, fourth and medium, maybe I see going for it, certainly. But fourth and long, that's a situation I think you got to punt and just let the game play out. Trust your defense a little bit.
Offense getting set for first down. Gonna run it. It's Henderson. Showing off the arm. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry-up. Right back to the well. Brought down at the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 6. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. One back in the backfield. He gets to carry. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that all they want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive that he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement play.
Back to throw, it's Howard. He looks that one in nicely. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going.
He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the PAT makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before. So you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
That's caught. It's Daniels. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
Damn, we got a hit right
I
there.
want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. But I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of him.
He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man, just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
Back to pass, it's Lagway. Finds his big tight end. At the 40, there he goes. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter. 1st down to start the drive after the break. Quarterback checking the play. Wants to throw on 1st down. They're trying to get to him. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They keep attacking through the air. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception.
Well, a great job in coverage on the back end by the defense. You just got to finish the play. That should have been a pick.
They were really starting to put a drive together. And after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to let one fly down the
Good
middle.
dot.
Touchdown Gators! Reeled it in and just made the house call. He'll try to tack on one more. And it's perfect. They march 78 yards down the field, and they top it off with a 31-yard toss for 6. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
It's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollard.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
I understand the quarterback wants to get this dominant wide receiver the ball as often as possible.
When he threw it too, I said we're not gonna catch that shit. I already knew it.
Defense's coverage dictate who gets the ball. There was somebody else open on that play.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Leaves it with the back. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
At the 29. Now, 4th down.
What a turning point this could be. The offense is going for it inside its own 30. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Lets it fly. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half.
Good D.
Great spot to start this drive for the offense. Wide out in motion. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all right after the catch. So pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down.
They pick up the 1st down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving his quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job of those guys being on the same page there.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit.
All right, defensive ends, you've got to do a better job not getting too far up the field on these pass rush situations. You got to be able to retrace. You can get to the level of the quarterback, but then you've got to slow yourself down under control. It's making it way too easy on this QB to know, hey, when these guys get upfield too much and there's a lane, I'm taking off. It's just too easy for me with my speed.
Quick pass on the jet motion. And the defense drags him down.
Really nice job by the cornerback. Hey, a lot of cornerbacks want to cover. They want to drop back. They're not really about that life. They don't want to be the tackling kind of guy. They're like, yeah, leave that to the linebackers. That dude committed, came up, made a nice tackle.
He'll throw it. Got it.
Shit.
Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Florida.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
So they got the touchdown now, going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. And he is out of bounds on this return. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create need something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Palmer. But I'm trying to put some points up.
Ooh, come on.
Set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is
Come
what you're
on.
gonna get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
Oh, and on defense, you just got to be able to finish that play. That defender had the football in his hands. He's just got to catch it. That should have been an interception.
It was in our hands, too.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Looking to pass. It's Howard. Trying to get to it.
Let me get. Oh my God, this motherfucker hit the ball, bro. Get the fuck out of here, man.
He got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No
Why would you hit this?
They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25.
2 fucking picks in a row, bro.
From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. The Buckeyes headed quickly to the line. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Fires to the wideout. And it's intercepted. A turnover.
Yeah, we
for
picked
the
that one.
defense. Going the other way, and he's got room. He's at the 10.
Good shit, D.
And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Gators. The AT unit on the field. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Dropping back, it's Howard. Feeling the heat as he lets it go. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
3 people right
Really
there.
good
Can't get
toughness
that
by
one.
the QB to hang in there, take a big shot, but I will not give him credit for throwing into double coverage. So, nice job hanging in there, being tough. Make a better decision. Do not throw into double coverage. He got lucky that was an interception.
Defense backing up, trying to keep everything in front. He'll take another shot here. And he'll pull it in inside the 20.
Safety, come
Touchdown,
on.
Buckeyes! Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone.
Now, what a great job by this offense finishing the half. It wasn't perfect. You're still trailing, but now you've cut that lead to a 1-score game. Now in the second half, we can come out, make some things happen. We just created some big momentum for this offense. Now we take it into halftime.
And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. They wasted no time on that drive. Got it on their 25, and 2 plays later, they're in the end zone. And the Gators will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success. And so what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score, but you got to talk to your defense. I need some stops. I need the football back quickly so we can do some more damage.
Off the play fake. He's going for the big.
Give me that shit, boy.
Fires into traffic, picked off. And the
Bro,
offense
I mean,
makes the
are we gonna
tackle
block
in
though?
Frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover.
I hate that. You get a pick, the other player just start running around like ain't shit to do, bro.
DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Slings it downfield. Got it in the middle. It's Hawkins. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
This is an explosive attack, and that last big play has them set up 1st and 10 from the 26. The RPO, it's complete. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup.
That was a weird fucking throw.
When we see another catch by this guy, this defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
The Gators are threatening in the red zone. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Quarterback moving. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to fight another play in the red zone. It'll be 3rd down.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket. Nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this 1st down.
Went up top on 2nd down. That leaves him needing a yard here on 3rd down. Looking to throw it again. Buys a little extra time. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down.
So frustrating as a defense because you got the offense in 3rd down. You're in a situation now where you can get off the field if somebody just makes a play, but you let the quarterback escape. And then beyond all that, you can't even get a good hit on him because he slides to protect himself.
The Gators have this offense rolling. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
All right, so not a home run play for the offense, but I do like the creativity, and I like how they're going to stress this defense and do it in less conventional ways.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back to throw. It's Lagway.
Get in there, boy.
Quickly complete. Touchdown, Florida! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Lining up to add another. And with
Good
the
drive.
extra point, they push the lead out a little further. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it off with a little gadget play to get into the end zone. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. First down here for the offense. Keeps it on the bootleg. Dances away from the heat. Quarterback all over the place trying to make a play, but eventually he goes down.
Motherfucker got hit by 3 fucking people and didn't fumble.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. He's looking to throw. Getting some heat.
Whoa.
The type of accuracy
Fuck outta
you
here.
typically see from this senior quarterback. And the Buckeyes moving quickly to the line. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Looking for a huge play. And he's got it inside the 35. The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10.
And even though they're trailing here in the 4th quarter, they've got a quarterback that can bring them back, but they need him now to play his A-plus level of football. We saw a nice completion on that last 3rd down. Let's see if he can keep it going.
Okay. All right, bro.
He drops it just a little too slippery in the hand.
Like, why I can't ever get away with none of this shit, man?
So much in the passing
Like,
game
look at this
now.
shit
You
motherfuckers can
expect
do
him to
against
make
me.
those plays for you, to make those big explosive plays out of the backfield. Just got to make sure he concentrates and see that ball come in.
Looking downfield, it's Howard. Pocket starts to collapse. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the marker, it's Scott. Put it right on him, sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Release to the back.
Give me that shit, boy.
And that is interception number 3 on the day. Bringing it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense.
Let's go, man. Let's go, Chet. Get another one up out of here.
Welcome to the Swamp, home of the Florida Gators, and we've long been told it is here that only the Gators get out alive. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on another SEC rival, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic that they get. On first down, here comes this offense. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Throwing right. Lost, the defense is wide open. They'll get the first down.
Tight end.
49. And why waste any time? Get right to it, the offense, with a big play right out of the gate.
And sending a clear message, Reese, they are going to take shots. They've got playmakers. They've got dudes that can get downfield and locate the football. I love the attitude right out of the gate.
And he makes the grab at the 20. That's where they'll mark him down, but what a play there to pick up a first down.
It's a good catch, boy.
And the Gators have moved it inside the 20. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. He wants it all.
Beautiful.
Touchdown, Gators! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. Fielded in the end zone. It's Henderson. Maybe a little too bold on that return as he's out of bounds at the 11. First down for this offense. The give. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on second and short. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Dragged down at the 26 after a pickup of 5. If you're going to play Bama tough, you're going to find out really early if you can handle the running game.
Yeah, they're going to check your chin. I mean, they're going to come in and they're going to give you a steady diet of it. Even when they've had great quarterback play and spread the ball out, it's still a physical principle. They're going to make you stop the run. And if you can't stop it, it could be a long game.
Looking to throw, it's Milroe. The sweet feet buy a little time. He's looking on the right side. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down.
That's a really nice job plucking that pass. I don't know if another school has done as good a job as Alabama in recent years as bringing in top-level talent at the wide receiver position. When you think of guys like Julio Jones, Amari Cooper, Jerry Jeudy, Devontae Smith, this guy, he looks like he could be on the field with all those guys, too. He's got speed. He's got the ability to pluck the football out of the air. What a big-time weapon. How nice is it to play quarterback with this guy on offense?
6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Trying to impose their will with the run. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Now facing a 3rd down as they line up after the break. Give to the back. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. Alabama quickly back to the line. On 4th down, looking for the completion. He's got a first down and maybe a lot more. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it, and now a fresh set of downs.
The give to the tailback. Not a whole lot of room to run. Let's give him a couple. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Well, they're just trying to run the ball, but that time there was absolutely nowhere for the running back to go, and as a result, that's a tackle for loss.
3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Wants to throw. It's Milroe. He's right on target. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bama!
And I love that this offense stuck to it. Stuck to the run game. Didn't panic. They got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Gators sending the offense back to work. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
The Gators get enough for the 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Fast motion from the offense. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. On 2nd down, will they go back to the ground game? Back to throw, it's Lagway. They're bringing heat. And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Couldn't pick it up on 2nd down. Now they need a couple on 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Johnson. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
Great job by the running back on this play. It's a big 3rd down, and his ability to catch the ball, turn around, get north, make a guy miss, and go move the sticks. Awesome individual effort.
Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Looking to go up top on 1st down.
That's a dot. That's a fucking dot.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Florida. Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff team out there getting set. He'll bring it back looking for help. He gets a block. Knocked out of bounds at the 43, but an outstanding return there. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. To the air on first down. Got his man downfield. That's where they'll mark him. A very productive play and a first down. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Milroe. Pressure coming. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. The Gators will kick it off to start the second half. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They start this third quarter one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
He's looking to throw it. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Alabama pushing the tempo. Looking to pass on second down. Little too much juice on that one from the junior. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He's got an open man. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Coming after him. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. To the air, it's Milroe. Buys a little time. And he is going to lose yardage. Nowhere to run as he is forced out of bounds. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Working the middle, it's complete. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. A field goal try would have been a 51-yarder. They'll opt instead to try to move the chains on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Yes, sir.
The incomplete pass turns the ball over on down.
Should have picked that shit off. What the fuck he stopped running for? Yup. Yup. First round, man. First round shit. Let's see who we got. Well, that's one thing I hate too, bro. If we're covering the route, why would you stop running when they throw the ball? Like, go pick the ball off. Undercut that bitch. Motherfucker just pause running for a second. Why would you do that?
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. Bowl games are not only a reward for how you played in the regular season, but can be a springboard into next year as well. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on a fellow SEC opponent, the Arkansas Razorbacks. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit. Here and make the stop at the 19. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the run. He's past the 30.
Good blocks,
And
man.
he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
And these touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off it, right? If I fake this pass and I can run it up the gut or I can throw it and they just spread me out and make me defend so many things. And you can tell they got on the edge quickly, got the big first down.
He's going to pass. He
Yep.
fires one deep over the middle. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one. And the tackle is
Bro, how fast is that fucking safety? How
They
you
just
catch?
changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. Forced out of the pocket. And he was looking
He
into the
dropped
end
it.
zone, but it's incomplete. I get it that the game is the primary thing about going to a bowl, but there's so many festivities surrounding it. Jesse, what do you remember about something you experienced?
There was a lot of pageantry when I think back to the bowl games I played in, and you have functions, you get to visit a brand new city, generally in warm weather, you get to meet the other team, there's some friendly competition. The biggest thing that stands out to me, though, was a street brawl against the Miami Hurricanes. Bourbon Street getting ready for the Sugar Bowl, about 120 deep. Hard to forget that.
Quarterback checking off. Back to the air one more time. Fires into the end zone.
Good shot,
It's
huh?
caught. Touchdown, Gators. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Line gets set, 1st down. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
Man, this guy is exciting to watch. When he has the ball in his hands, he can make magic happen. They're going to throw it to him. They're going to hand it off to him. They're going to get him the ball in a variety of ways, and they're doing it early in this game.
To the air, it's Green. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around.
And there's not very many offensive plays that are going to be successful. If you can rush 3 guys and still get to the quarterback, it's not a good sign for this offensive line.
Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Now on the move. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. And the Razorbacks want to crank the tempo. They'll throw it on 1st down. Gonna take a shot. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. The Razorbacks are on the move.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And that play just looked to be a mess from the snap, and he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
He'll get rid of it.
Thank you.
Fires and picked off. Got some room to run. He's at the 40. The 20. And
Shit,
he
come on.
has taken it all.
That's why I don't be getting that, bro. Like motherfuckers, you start a game just to quit after one. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, you throw one pick, you just quit, bro. Motherfuckers don't be having no heart, man. They like, oh, I threw one pick, it's over with. Like you was moving the ball, you just made a stupid decision trying to throw the ball all the way back across the field. I mean, we was gonna stop his ass though, but still, bro, you feel me? Like, motherfuckers ain't got no heart, man. Oh, I made one mistake, gotta go. Well, let's see what we're gonna have second round then. Yeah, I just played that guy. He just quit. I played him earlier, staying down. And that's another thing, bro. Motherfuckers be scared to play, bro. You beat a motherfucker one time, they be scared to play, bro. I don't give a fuck who I match up with. We running that game. Holy fuck, bro. Motherfuckers keep quitting, bro. Like, that's the most pussy shit ever, bro. Like, you scared to play somebody in a fucking video game, bro. That shit pussy to me. It's already taking forever to find somebody, and the last two people I found fucking quit.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. While this game caps off the regular season, how that...
Holy fuck, bro. You gotta be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. 3 straight people just fucking quitting out the game. Pat G is that kind stand down all hoes. Well, chat. I mean, I would like to, get some content going, bro. I just need somebody to stay in the fucking game. How the fuck you got Georgia and you quitting?
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. There's nothing quite like wrapping up a regular season with a bowl victory. It just leaves a good taste in your mouth going into the offseason. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on another team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up in this bowl game. Coming out with it, it's Henderson. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the... bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. The offense set for a first down play. Looking to move it through the air. Quickly out to the tight end. And he'll... Bowl season is here. Always fun to get these non-traditional matchups that you don't see regularly. What do you guys remember about playing in a bowl?
I think you remember all the moments throughout the season, throughout your career, and it's the last time that you ever get these group of individuals together. You say goodbye to so many people, and it's kind of bittersweet, but always fun, Jesse, to dance with your boys one last time. But another thing, too, I love the swag bags, personally. I love getting the gifts.
Yeah, I mean, to me, David, really, it was thinking about the tradition and history of these bowl games. I think that's one of the best things about college football. We're in an era today where bowl games don't matter as much as they did back when you and I played, but it was special to take the field with your guys one more time, but playing in games that had so much history.
Back to pass, it's Milroe. Throws for the tight end.
Bro, let me click on and pick it off. Where the fuck would you hit that?
The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3 and outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4 and out if they don't convert. On 4th down, trying to keep the drive alive with the run. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
What a great job by this defense. You get a 3rd down stop, and you're like, yes, put my hand in the air, 4th down, force a punt. They go for it, and you get a stop and set your offense up in great field position already. Nice job by this defense.
It was almost like his controller died or something.
A 1st down for the offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. That's caught. It's Daniels. Touchdown, Florida! That is the ultimate grab and go for the score. Ready to try the point after. The kick is good, but the penalty flag indicates we've got a roughing the kicker call coming. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The kickoff team out there to boot it away and 15 yards farther up the field after the roughing the kicker penalty. They'll corral that squib kick just inside the 15. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. Defense in press coverage. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Got a man. It's Williams. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Alabama quickly back to the line.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Looking for space. It's Haynes. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. Looking for a man. It's Milroe. Floating away. He'll turn it loose.
Yes, sir.
Right. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Still running at the 40. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
It's really hard when that quarterback gets outside the pocket because it cuts off half of the field. Once he starts to roll out, everybody starts to sprint to the other side of the field. You know you're not going to throw it across your body going to the right. Great job on the defense closing it off and making the interception.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Trying to find his man on 1st down. That's reeled in. It's Daniels. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. They were able to get the ball to the running back in space, but that space just evaporated.
And a great job by the defense, man. It's tough to get those guys on the ground. They're so used to having the football as running backs and making plays and being dynamic. So usually one guy not going to get him to the ground. You want many guys swarming to the football, trying to get that elusive guy on the ground.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Now facing a third down as they come back to the line after the break. To throw, it's Lagway. Quickly complete. On the move at the 30. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
And the Gators getting set on 1st and 10. Maybe some confusion on the snap count. It's going to be a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. After the setback, the offense gets set for a 1st and 15. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. They're going to throw it again. Unleashes one deep.
Got his ass.
Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Gator. On to attempt the try. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides in the defense. I call it
shit.
doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first
I thought I was gonna get to 15. What the fuck?
And the second one, usually he takes me out of the game.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cover the final 29 yards with that touchdown pass. Fair catch called for and made. Here comes the offense on 1st down. He wants to throw.
Give me that shit, boy.
It's a bullet. Now it's picked off. Got room on the return. Touchdown, Florida. And this defense coming out with points.
Good shit, defense.
What an interception return. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6.
What the fuck?
That might be overdoing it, keeping it away from the return man as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. 1st down here for the offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Finds a tight end down the gut.
Then we got stuck on the block. I'm on the fucking receiver.
Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And once he got loose,
That's pathetic, bro. One of y'all two gotta make the tackle.
And how about the tight end showing off the athletic ability? Does a great job in the blocking game. Now, when you need to make a big
Damn, can we pick a play? What the fuck?
You just
Oh.
turn him loose, throw him the football, and he can make big plays like he did right here.
One of y'all two have to make the tackle.
getting set for the point after. And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. They've got it down to a 2-touchdown deficit, trailing by 14 and about to kick it away. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Looking to throw it Sklagway. Fires to the right. Hauls it in. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. From the comfort of the pocket, he fires it to the right. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. They have a first down at the 41-yard line. He's going to pass. Working that left side now. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line. Good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
The Gators will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll throw it from the red zone. Got him downfield. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
How many first downs is that, guys? On this drive alone, this defense has got to find a way to get off the field. Playing way too many snaps.
This offense is about to face the one thing that can stop it. Time expiring in the first half. Before then, they can get another score. Let's it go to the end zone.
Ooh, come on. You gotta hold that.
Everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming.
Well, the game plan's been pretty simple offensively, right? They are taking shots and they're being aggressive, throwing it down the field. This guy's already got 2 touchdown passes. We're still in the first half. And on that last one, he was looking for number 3.
Gets it out fast. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Gator.
Come on, Zip. You should have held the one before, though, bro. I needed that. That was a little dot.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Here comes that Alabama offense. momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
Dropping back, it's Milrow. Throws to the tight end. He's got it. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. They've got this defense reeling after that last play. Now it's 1st and 10 inside the 15. Motion from the offense. They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. Caught over the middle. It's Bernard. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Dances away. Going for 6.
Pick the ball, bro. He threw it right to 2 niggas. Yeah.
Let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Pass is incomplete. And
He let it hit him in the motherfucker arm.
3rd and short in college football today. You see so much more.
I need that peak, y'all. He just gave this motherfucker 3 points.
And I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
it's good, and that was dead solid perfect. That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. And holding on to the lead, the offense will simply take a knee, and that's how we will wrap up the first half. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. They go to the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Great job and contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wide out in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy for a loss.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Complete downfield. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. They really have no choice here. This is a no-brainer. You go for it here on this 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires to the big fella.
I love the aggressive nature offensively there. It's 4th down, and you're going to try and go for it. And you have so much confidence in your quarterback to be able to make that play, come up with a good throw, keep the drive alive.
The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. The handoff to Johnson. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped a gain of 3. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Fires to the big fella. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll try to pick up the first. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down.
Yeah, and if this offense can keep that rolling, if they can keep the physical ground game and continue to add these plays up as they go along, long drives, eat the clock with the lead, this coach will be ecstatic.
And the Gators are moving quickly down the field. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball is at the 17. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll run it from the gun.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just keep running the football. Everything
They'll throw it on first down. Looking down the middle. On target to the left. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Going up top on first down. Unloads it left. Makes the grab. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. He'll come out throwing on first down. Complete in the middle. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it, first and goal. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They want to throw it. Feeling some heat. He makes a catch in the end zone. Touchdown!
Oh, boy, you ain't gonna do this.
Remember this one simple precept, and your time with me will not have been ill spent.
Bro, you suck.
They think that too. They think they're always open. Throw me the football.
I'll let you score, bro. I'll let you score. Just to get this shit over with. You calling timeout, so what? You can lose by 14?
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
You can score again. I still win by 7, bum.
And with the extra point, they're now down 31-17. A very efficient 5-point scoring drive.
These motherfuckers is assholes. Picking Bama getting blown out.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside his own 15, looking for room.
I've been yawning all night, too. The sock is online. I had no idea that Mike ain't easy as Northside Savage. Pushed fast money. Yeah, I sent you the friend request.
We're about to play the number 2 player, man.
Alright, bet. Also, that's what's gonna pop up is Aaron. Yeah, I just saw it pop up, man. I just sent it. he joined the lobby.
Yo. All right, let me get out your stream, bro. Oh, you ain't got no mic plugged in?
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. Today, a couple of SEC teams get ready to square off in what ought to be an
West Virginia. Ugh.
as we'll see, the Florida Gators taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Gators will kick it away to start. Not going to risk a return. Fair catch. Offense set on first down. Direct snap. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down.
Really good-looking run. You know, you think about the legacy Alabama has at the running back position. It's ridiculous. Mark Ingram won a Heisman, obviously. Derrick Henry, Josh Jacobs. I'm going to go back to Sean Alexander, who I played against back in the day, too. All these guys had speed. All these guys had vision and quickness. And this guy right here, he has all of those traits himself. Just another big-time talent in the Crimson Tide backfield.
He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. To the air, it's Milroe. Tight end finds a soft spot. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. The evolution of the Alabama offense has always been built around what does the quarterback do best, and this guy's doing a lot of things well.
And we've seen some sensational ones. And to your point, I like that. Jalen Hurts, really good runner. They built it around his feet. You know, Bryce Young, really good passer. Tua Tagovailoa, really good passer. More about the passing game, explosive passing plays. So they'll do whatever it takes to win.
Power football with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. That linebacker was a heat-seeking missile, and the heat that he sought was the ball carrier.
Great job, great feel. Linebackers are making all the calls in the defense and understanding when I need to come through that gap and come through with bad intention. Those guys are usually 245 pounds of heat-seeking missile.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Spits it out to the back. Catch in the middle. It's Young. They get him down with this offensive setup. 1st and goal from the 9.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, he was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Alabama comes to the line with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Forges ahead for 1 to the 8-yard line.
He's brought down at the 8-yard line. Brings up his 2nd and goal.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Just going to keep it after the snap. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
On the play. Brings up 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal coming up here. Scanning the field, it's Milroe. The throw. He's got it. And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1. They didn't quite get that route run deep enough to pick up the 1st down. Now they've got a 4th and short.
And I think everybody at home tends to yell at their television set. Why aren't you getting past the 1st down marker? Why did you run your route short? Defense did a good job knowing where that was. But now, 4th down, offense has to make a decision.
And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on 4th down. Wide receiver shows motion. Snap it to the back. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown tie.
Well, you know this offensive coordinator.
I'm talking about knew it was coming too. Fuck.
He didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game defensively.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Offense getting set for 1st down. Quarterback will audible. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
That's the end of the 1st quarter. With the score, Alabama 7, Florida 0.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Dropping back, it's Lagway. He's got his man. And he goes down after making the grab, picks up a few, but still short of the 1st down.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
From the gun on third down. Throws to the wideout. And the missed connection on third down.
Defense did a great job. Third and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
This is an opportunity to show your offense you believe in them. Their opening drive of the game, still in their own territory, going for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they can't make the connection on fourth down, and they'll turn it over.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on fourth down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
Pulled down after a pickup of 6, but he gets it inside the red zone. It's down at the 15. It's a 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. Let's see what they've got on second down. Leaves it with the running back. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Alabama pushing the tempo. Wants to throw on third. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. Fourth and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
He got it. And that lead grows even bigger. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important, down 2 possessions, Dave, that they're able to score some points. So you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And such a good opportunity to cut into a one-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half, because obviously, you know, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
First down here for the offense. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Looking to go up top on first down. They're setting up the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Invite that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense. Make the catch, make the run, get the first down.
To the air on first down. Using the quick game. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
I really like this slot receiver because of his shiftiness, and you see that on his route running. Really, really nice job creating separation for his QB.
Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. Quarterback checking the play. Looking for a man. It's Lagway. Finds a tight end. And he goes down right there, but a solid pickup, and it'll be a first down. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. throw it on first down. Pulls it in. It's Daniels.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
That last completion has him set up, 2nd and short. He's looking to throw. Caught near the sticks. It's Daniels. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
And there is no question they should just keep letting this guy throw the ball. He's 5 for 5 on this drive. They've only run 5 offensive plays, and he's already got him down here by the goal line. Let him keep chucking it.
Was to pass. Quarterback adapting. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Well, man, this quarterback is fast. And you saw that on his ability to scramble around, but he wasn't fast enough to outrun that hit. And it was the hit that caused the incompletion.
He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Fires into the end zone.
Come on, QB. God damn, bro.
As he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
Well, the defense is making some big plays here right up against their own goal line. They forced 2 straight incompletions, now setting up 3rd down. You're expecting pass again. Is this a situation where they're going to want to blitz, or do they stay back, play zone, and try to break on the ball?
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Fast motion from the offense. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Third and goal from way back there. To the air, it's Lagway. They're trying to get to it. They won't let him in. He had a nose for that end zone, but he will be stopped short. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They're hoping for a touchdown going by the boards, but they'll try to put up 3 before going to the locker room. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board.
I know they're trailing going into the locker room here at halftime, but kicking that field goal gives them a little bit of a jolt, a little bit of a boost of momentum that they can carry with them into the second half. And there's a lot of football left to go here. I can't wait to see what happens.
He'll call for the fair catch here. One more snap coming before halftime. Got enough for the first. He's loose.
Oh,
He's inside the 40. Running inside the 20. And he just kept running.
no way. Good shit, bro.
He'll take it in. Touchdown, Bama.
And I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people can score points in bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even more of a cushion going into halftime.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And that'll do it. Here in the second quarter, halftime has arrived, and we head to the studio. We're ready to get it started here in the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions. The coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this open.
It's complete. A huge pickup. Can anyone catch him? And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Florida. He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they close it to 17-10. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown, just like that. They're just about ready to kick it away. Fair catch called for and made. Here comes that Alabama offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to throw, it's Milroe. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there, but on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls in.
Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Well, we know this offense can score points in a variety of ways. You saw it in the first half, and here we go in the second half. They're explosive. They've got playmakers all over the field, and they waste no time putting up another touchdown.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Back to pass, it's Lagway. Escapes trouble. They're going to get him for a safety. Tried to make something out of nothing and still got stuck for the 2.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
Looking for a block. It's Hamilton.
Return is brought down at the 31, and your Alabama Crimson Tide will take over 1st and 10.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. Give to the running back. Still on his feet at the 45. Afterburner's coming. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Alabama! And the punishment has been extended.
Yeah, we getting our ass whooped up front.
The execution on that play, great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency, Dave.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo going.
Nice patience by the quarterback here working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
Looking to pass. It's Glagway. Just a short pass to the tight end. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
How about the hit on the tight end there? They knew they had to bring the lumber on the big fella to bring him down, and they just blew him up.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Looking to move it through the air. Makes the catch. It's Hawkins. Turns it on in midfield. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. Good job by the receiver there not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback can throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
Yeah, and great job by the linebacker understanding what to do in zone coverage. I drop, I take my steps. When that quarterback's feet get set, my feet get set. I break on the football. Nice break. Way to go break that up and swat it down.
He wants to throw here on second down. Grabs it in the middle. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Comes out throwing on first down. Can't find his
Well, we can't even get the fucking screen off. The screen off.
Deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
That's how you blow up the screen pass if you're on defense. You got to hit the quarterback fast and force the incompletion.
One final play before the end of the quarter. Dropping back, it's Glagway. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds. He'll be short of the first down.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Alabama 33, Florida 10.
They've changed ends of the field, now facing third down as they go back to work. They want to just keep throwing it. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
Well, a lot of things haven't gone right for him. You saw an incompletion right there. It's been offense, it's been defense. They just haven't been able to click and get into a rhythm here. And now they're playing catch-up, and you know they're going to be throwing it each and every play here in the fourth quarter.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. Quarterback checking off. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Picked off. He'll try to take it back. At the 30. He's at the 10. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown time.
You didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. Coming out with it, it's Hawkins. This guy is so dangerous. The excellent vision to find a lane and get it out and set up the offense with good field position. The Gators sending the offense back to work. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick six, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up.
And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
And I tell you what, this defense, they've heard all about how great this quarterback is. They came in today with a mission, with a purpose. They've been flying around, harassing him, and making life so hard on this offense.
Back to throw, it's Flagway. And here comes the pressure.
Bro, he's not even throwing the fucking ball.
Down again. And the Gators in the hurry up. Two minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
On fourth down, going to the air. Hit as he throws, and the ball goes right to the ground, incomplete.
I think after failing on the fourth down, guys, you look at the scoreboard, you look at how much time is left. I think they're going to lose this football game. This coaching staff is going to have to dig deep and try to find ways to get this team better next time they take the field.
They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything is worked. That's why they built this lead. They had a great day today.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. DB's right up on the receivers. Looking downfield, it's Milroe. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. He was able to squirt free and pick up a few and avoid a negative play there.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end, nor the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously you don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And the offense comes up short on 3rd down, but I tell you what, they've still had a good day. There's so many positives to point to. I'll be interested to see if they go for it here on 4th down. They don't have to. They got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, shown a variety of all kinds of things. Now it's just about how they want to finish.
First order of business here, don't give up a big return, then the defense just has to keep them out of the end zone. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. At this point, it really hasn't been your best day. Just try to find something to build on here at the end, David.
Just try to keep fighting. Show your kids you're going to keep fighting. Keep throwing the football. Try to get some points up. Palmer, points have been at a premium. They haven't scored very much, but keep fighting, man.
Yeah, and just, try to find things to build off of for next week as well, right? I mean, it's all about continuing to improve week in and week out. So whether that's identifying playmakers or just seeing what you can come up with here at the end of this game and not quitting.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game.
And after the incompletion on 1st down, this offense looking at 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's Lagway. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up.
I think we had to throw out a sack peak.
They've done a great job.
But yeah,
they've been breaking on
we've been getting
passes.
whooped
They've
up
got
front.
their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. And the ball is intercepted. Taking it the other way. He's at the 10. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Bama. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
Yeah, Lagway been set, bro. This started the first drive. Motherfucker missing, throwing shit out of bounds and shit. It's one of them games. Like, he whooped my ass, but everything was just, one of them games where it just snowballed real fast.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Gators sending the offense back to work. This has been a really disappointing performance, David. No question about that, but they can find some positive.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we had just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David. But I'll say this, if you're on offense, don't go on social media this week. It ain't going to be pretty after this performance. You got to lock in. You got to take the week of practice very seriously and find those positives that you can build off, David, you're talking about.
The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long, and that's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the field when your internal clock is going off so fast because of the pressure of this defense, and that's why they find themselves down by so much here.
Yeah, my O-line got whooped on. Quarterback was selling. I mean, we got whooped. We got whooped. We just got whooped, bro. But that was just one of them games, bro. We wasn't gonna do nothing that game.
Alright, so we are in the fourth game of the season. Oh, yo, drop my man to follow. Number 8 in the world. Look at Teagle. I didn't know Teagle was up to 9. Is this rerun? Nah, man, this is pot and tacos. They got it right there. Who was rerun? It happens. Graham, like, you know what it is? Like, some games go your way, some games don't. My bad. Nah, man, this is live. I thought there was somebody in cut or something named rerun. That's straight up what I thought it was. My bad, man. Yeah, I was about to go check the leaderboard.
Welcome, everyone, to a piece of college football history as we crown this season's national champion. There's been so much that's gone into getting here, twists and turns, and now it builds to this, the battle for supremacy. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season.
Bro, I just got that belt put on me, bro. Fuck.
All sorts of challenges and
That's how it be though,
They've
bro. The
arrived
motherfucking
this
game,
far.
like,
The battle
shit just
for
get
their
out
precious
of
trophy.
control fast,
See
bro.
a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on a team from the ACC, the Stanford Cardinal. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. And this is it. Two teams enter, one team leaves here as national champions. Let's get this going.
Me and Pot and Tacos, number 2 player, bro, just played, bro. And it was a belt ass session, bro. Motherfucking O-line was getting bitched out. Lagway, you know, we couldn't catch a ball. Lagway throwing open receivers, just missing them and shit. I'm like, bro. But you know, it's one of them. You know, ain't no excuse, bro. Like I say, when I get my ass whooped, I get my ass whooped.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins.
It was just one of them games where it was like, bro, can't nothing. go right, bro. Pot told me to go sit my stupid ass. Pot said, go sit your stupid ass in the corner and think about yourself. All right, Pot, man. Thanks for the life lesson, bro. I got to reevaluate shit now. Pot told me to go sit my stupid ass down.
The 15.
Will take over.
It be like that sometimes, though, bro. You just got to take every, you know what I'm saying? Make it a fucking life lesson. That was fucking killing me.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Pulls it in. It's Hawkins. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down.
In all of our prep work coming into this national championship, I really wondered how this secondary would hold up against this quarterback and this group of receivers. They better be ready to make some adjustments because right now, this quarterback is having his way with it.
Quick throw, catch made on the out route. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the plus 40.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
It's a quick grab. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
The key on a drag route is to put the ball out in front of the wide receiver.
Yeah, Pot could be a number one, bro. I feel like Pot better than the number one guy.
He's got it near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Florida.
You know what, though? That would be a good game, though. If Pot, the number one guy, played, that would be a good game.
Look, it's the biggest game of the year, so you got to bring your best. An opening drive, the offense right there just did that. That's how you get this thing started.
Getting set to kick the ball off now. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And the wideout goes in motion. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
Well, that's exactly what defensive coordinators love to see. You've got a quarterback that typically is known for his ability to cover, and here he shows some physical toughness by sticking his nose in there, and he comes up with a nice play and support.
Went backwards on first down, so second and long from the 24. Dropping back, it's Daniels. Quick throw complete to the tight end. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. Stanford comes to the line quickly here.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, and he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Offense getting set. It's second down.
And the quarterback dropping back.
Oh, let him throw it right.
Trying to take a shot, but overthrows his man.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air.
Yes, sir.
Oh, the pass is picked off. Can he take it all the way? At the 10 now. Return to pick 6. Touchdown, Gators. And they'll set up now for the extra point try.
Shit, D.
With the PAT, they take a 14-0 lead.
Yeah, bro. See, I played Temp, the #1 guy, like maybe a couple weeks ago, and that motherfucker.
Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they get
I feel like Pop better than him, bro.
chance to bring this one back.
He had Georgia against me, and fucking my QB just sold the whole game and shit. Like the missing open throws, bro. Every time it's a fucking good game, Lagway just sell, bro. I don't know what's. Every time it's a big game, the motherfucker sell my ass. Like we really could have moved the ball on Temp, bro. But we were just missing wide open. I'm talking about streaks.
This quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. Throws to the tight end.
Ooh.
He fires this throw and is intercepted. He's got some room and some blockers here. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
Yeah, I don't play Stanford that much. I respect it.
Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing.
Good catch.
It's reeled in. It's Hawkins. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. Pass complete. It's second down now. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Got a lane. Can he get in? And he makes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. So they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. Now the defense appeared to jump before the snap and the flag.
Yeah, I'm starting to. There might be something to that, bro. 'Cause every time it's a big game, bro, Lagway just start bullshit. Like against Pot, the thing that started it, bro. Third down, wide open corner route. This motherfucker throws it out of bounds. I'm like, bruh.
Here's the kickoff team now.
And then we snowball from there, for real.
That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's
Why did you
caught.
come off?
It's Bachmeyer. Tackled at the 35, good enough for a first down. That's good timing there. Receiver makes the catch and then has some room to run.
Nah, yeah, bro. I don't have no problem putting Mertz in, bro. When Lagway start that bullshit, he will come out. Because I can at least depend on him to throw the ball, right?
His way across the field on that drag route, and the quarterback that time had
He's looking deep here. That deep shot is caught for a big gain.
Damn, I forgot about number 13.
Nice gain to move the sticks here as time runs out in the first quarter. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. To the air. It's Daniels. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. Bring him down short of the goal line, but it's first and goal from the 2. Quarterback drops back.
Give me that.
That's the third pick tonight thrown by this QB. And look at the return.
Good shit,
The
D.
interception sets the offense up in good shape.
Wow, what a play by this defense to come up with the interception and a big return. They almost take it to the house, but you got to give the quarterback some credit. Yeah, he threw a pick, but he didn't give up on the play and hang his head. Instead, he makes the tackle to prevent the defense from scoring.
And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. This group has been clicking. It really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. So the offense calls a timeout.
I hate this motherfucker, bro.
And the offense gets a chance to start with a short field. They'll change the pre-snap look now. And looking to throw now on first down. Catch made by the tight end. And the defense will spend their second timeout here to make some adjustments.
That's another positive game here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
Look, now you see what I mean? That motherfucker always doing that shit, bro.
Beyond the receiver's grasp.
Like, he be pissing me off with that shit, bro. Motherfuckers be wide open. This motherfucker just sell it.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Fires it to the wideout. Touchdown, Gators. This offense really clicking. And now they'll set up for the point after. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25.
Yeah, Temp played with Georgia, Pop played with Bama and shit. But it's like, bro, if you're not careful against them motherfuckers, bro, the game will just
Set it down for the offense. First down.
get out of hand bad. Like a real good player that used one of them good teams, bro, it's tough.
Ball is snapped, and the quarterback will just take a knee. He went backwards on first down, so second and long from the 24. That's the 2-minute warning. Let's see if this offense can do something before the break to cut into this big lead. Here's the second down play. There's the snap, and he just takes a knee. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down.
Nah, yeah, I feel you, bro. That's what I was saying about them motherfuckers, man.
Looks like the offense will just take a knee here.
It seems the coaching staff just wants to get to the half, and make some adjustments with their team instead of trying to shorten the deficit before the half.
Talk about aggressive. The head coach keeping the offense on the field inside their own 30. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. It's a short completion to the big tight end.
Good shit, D.
The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop.
I never played Top Guinea though yet. I played 1 and 2. I never played I never played 3. But I played a lot of the rest of the motherfuckers in the top 10, top 10, 20.
Timeout to get the replay. We'll see if burning that timeout is costly down the road. And the Florida offense retakes the field. They're going to run it here. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. See what that's about.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it.
Nah, yeah, you good, bro.
No, this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
He's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call.
Brian gonna lie, bro. Like the team really don't matter unless it's somebody who's actually good. You know what I mean? Like I say, I'll be running through the motherfuckers all day, bro. But when you get a motherfucker who just know the game and know some bullshit or something, and then they play with a good team on top of that, it's wild. And yeah, I do gotta get better at that too, though. But like I come out ready to dot some shit up. Sometimes I gotta slow the game down for real. Cause anytime I get blown out, that's really all it is, bro. Like I be throwing the ball, then you fuck around and if Lagway sell me or we miss a couple passes, then now we have to throw the ball, and then shit could just score can get bad fast.
Welcome to Boulder, Colorado, and a Rocky Mountain high. Folsom Field, one of the most beautiful settings in sports. Ralphie is out there looking to run over somebody, and the Buffaloes are fired up and ready today. We're expecting a full house this afternoon. We've got an anticipated clash here, as we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the 23rd ranked team, the Colorado Buffaloes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Gators will kick this deep to start us off. And he's going to bring this out from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's with
I mean, yeah, I'm sure I reckon it'd be better, but no excuses, bro. Sometimes you just got that belt put on you.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Lets it go quickly. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Yeah, I mean, shit. That'd be one hell of a tip right there.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Dropping back. It's Sanders. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Breaks. Powerful running into the secondary. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs.
Boy, huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Looks to his left and makes the completion. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line.
Boy, nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards after the catch.
Looking to throw again. Fires it to the wideout. And he's got it. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8.
I couldn't even fucking turn around.
With the offensive coordinator about why this receiver so special, he kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Chris, I always talk about this. You can always gauge
176 is solid, bro. You just gotta play this motherfucker all day to move up now. You gotta think how many games people got now.
He's not just out there to cover. Does a good job of being physical and making that play.
Offense facing 2nd and goal. Back to throw. It's Sanders. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Great job by the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now.
Oh, slag.
This just goes to show you everybody makes mistakes. This quarterback is looked and viewed as one of the top quarterbacks in the entire country. But even he makes a poor decision, puts the ball into coverage, and he throws an interception here early in the game.
The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here.
Timeout, Florida.
Come on, Gators. We had a good one, bro. We had a good game going.
It's 1st down. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. With the catch, it's Daniels.
And the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows
Boy,
his
hit the
hands
fuck
on that
out of
nice
me.
catch.
That completion makes it 2nd and short. And he drops back in the gun. Looking for his big tight end. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. They make the stop, but a big gain puts him in enemy territory. Ball spotted at the 48.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Quick throw to his receiver. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there.
Oh, my QB's throwing that bitch, man.
And he'll be
He
taken
threw it
down
upfield. I'm trying to throw it to the sideline.
Well, this isn't exactly how we envision this game getting started. You see an interception early, you're thinking, okay, great opportunity. Bang, they throw an interception right back. So everything is even. We can start all over, and the offense comes back out on the field.
Looking to make a play deep downfield. And it's incomplete. He dropped the 1st down pass over the middle.
I mean, I get trying to get the football to this receiver. He's one of the most talented guys in the country. But with 2 guys bracketing him, I don't know why you would make that throw. Should have been intercepted.
Looking downfield. It's Sanders. And here comes a deep shot.
I guess we just can't pick the ball.
Complete. Brings up 3rd down.
Boy, oh boy, Chris, this quarterback is getting way too loose with the football. He's already thrown an interception on the last series, almost has another one here. He's got to start taking better care of the football.
This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And now another deep ball here. And it's incomplete, but here comes the flag. So hold on, let's check that out. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. From the shotgun, drops back. And this time it's complete. Tackle is finally
He missed that shit.
It's down to the 28-yard line.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly.
Hey, Gators, what they say? They say old habits die hard, bro.
In route, no matter what, he hits it for a nice game.
And the Buffaloes lining up here on 1st and 10. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Throws it to the right. The senior quarterback lucky that didn't get picked off.
From the snap of the ball, it looked like he knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. But the guy just had him blanketed, and he still tried to get the ball squeezed in there. He's got to do a better job of working through his progressions to find that open man.
2nd down after that previous play. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. And he'll loft it to the end zone.
Bruh, god damn.
He got away with one there, a dangerous throw.
But not only did they drop what looked like an interception in their own end zone, they blew a golden opportunity to shift the momentum in their favor.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Quick throw to the left side, but they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over, and he didn't take a sack. It'll give
What the hell you
kicker
doing, a
chance to
12-hour
put some
shift
points
today
on the
or
board
what?
If they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
Needs a completion here on 4th down.
This shit deep.
And it falls incomplete. A
I mean, I
turnover
would have
on
took the
down.
fucking picks, though,
For this
but
defense.
Chris, I like the call here going for it on 4th down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that 1st down marker is and run that route a yard or 2 beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the 1st down. Instead, the defense comes up with a stop and they get the ball back.
They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
So the ball plays
Oh, yeah, that's
right
not bad
at
then, bro.
midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10.
Yeah, after that work, bro, it's time to get on, decompress a little bit.
Dropping back. It's Lagway. Makes a quick grab. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
That completion sets up a 2nd down play. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Football knocked loose in the backfield. It's a turnover.
Man, Chris, we can hear the contact from that hit all the way up here in the booth. So, hey, it's easy to blame the ball carrier, but I don't know if anybody could have been able to hold on to the ball after that hit.
And the Buffalo's offense is back out there on the field. Defense got a big 4th down stop in the last possession. Let's see what happens here. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Looking for his big tight end.
My corner stopped running. Why would you stop, bro?
Brought down to the 13-yard line. An enormous gain puts him in great scoring position.
Does a great job of working the middle of the field by this quarterback, and he picks up big yards.
About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Looking for 6. And he's got it. Touchdown, Buffs.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
Now the all-important extra point. BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Bringing it out. It's Hawkins. Tackle at the 13.
Yeah, he did, bro.
Offense retakes the field. Well, it's been an entertaining 1st half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Looking for his back. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well. And he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
And this pass is on target, caught. It's a nice gain. They move the football up to the 27.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it under.
Bro, everybody be doing that shit, bro.
First down.
Quarterback appears to be changing.
Motherfucker get tired of seeing it, for real.
1st down, looking to throw the football. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Well, the offense coordinator with the right call, trying to take a shot there, but just poor execution. They couldn't come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later, or maybe in the 2nd half.
Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. Looking to throw. It's Lagway. Receiver makes the grab. 1st down, they'll keep the drive going to the 37.
Well, the defense sits back in a zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback, recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a 1st down.
The Gators have 1st and 10 here. A quick throw out left, complete. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
He's escaping the pocket now. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down.
I really like this call by this offense on 2nd and short. Looking to maybe take a shot downfield. Nobody is open, so instead, he's able to just tuck it, run, and pick up a nice first down.
And he floats this pass deep down the right side. Finds the receiver wide open. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. 1st and goal. Can the offense punch it in and tie the score before the half? Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Launching one to the end zone.
Good shit.
And it's caught. Touchdown, Florida.
Touchdown. Florida.
Now they line up to kick the extra point.
Hall's in the end zone.
And the PAT is good.
The extra point is good. That ties the game.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive.
Buffalo will take over 1st and 10.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. To throw, it's Sanders. Here's the throw deep downfield. And it's incomplete with just 1
My boy, what it
second
do?
remaining on the clock.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. He'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Hunter. Finding some room with the 25. He's past the 25. And they get him down.
Oh.
Be the final play of this first half.
Oh, I thought we had the safety.
With the game time.
The Buffaloes will kick this away to begin the 2nd half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. And he gets it out to the 28. Tackled right there. And the Florida offense.
We just chilling, Bill.
Fired into a tight window and picked off. Going the other way. Can they stop him? Brings the interception all the way back. Touchdown, Colorado.
Man, that is every defensive lineman's dream.
That was a hell of a play. I didn't think he would get there.
Little league. He showed some tremendous athletic ability once he came up with that interception to take it into the end zone.
PAT puts him in front by 7.
Bro, you know motherfuckers just be standing around on this bitch, man.
Bringing it out. It's Hawkins. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Florida offense retakes the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looks to the left, and it's complete. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28.
quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
The pocket breaking down. He's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. Quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
Looking for the wideout. The QB throws his third.
Come on,
pick
QB.
of the day. Not a long return, but the pick changes possession. The offense will take over.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
Here comes the Colorado offense back out on the field. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. There's a shot toward the end zone. And it's
Good shit, Bridges.
right near the goal line. Going the other way, can they catch him? Finally able to take him down, but that's a great return after the pick.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the second half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
And the offense trots back onto the field here. A pre-snap motion from the offense. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. He shreds the tackle. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
Gain of 18. First down for the offense.
The gain moves the ball to the 39. It'll be first down. Looking to throw. It's Mertz. The pass rush closing in. Lets it go deep down the middle. Had all day to throw. The catch is made for a huge pickup. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Gators. Here's the point after attempt. Oh, and a flag before the snap. Looked like the defense jumped into the neutral zone there. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. He knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the third period. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. Empty set now, 5 wide. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
And looking to throw now on first down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, and he dropped it. Very uncharacteristic play by this wide receiver. Second down. And the Buffaloes looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Going for a big play downfield. Catch made down inside the 10. Touchdown, Buffaloes. They'll take the lead in the second half. Well, a touchdown to a wide open man. Kirk, what in the world was going on the defensive side of that play?
Wow, what was the defense thinking here? You can't let a player roam free like that. They just completely forgot about him and gifted him a touchdown.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And the kickoff will be a return. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The Gators offense retakes the field. They reached the end zone the last time out. Trying to do the same thing here. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. He's got a lot of time. Now sends this one deep to the right. And is intercepted. Breaks a tackle into the clear. That's a pick and a long return before finally being taken down.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
And the offense convert that pick into points. They're set up first and goal. Looking to pass. It's Sanders. Launching one to the end zone. And it's complete, targeting a man right near the goal line.
Well, they're snapping the ball near the goal line, but the defense does a good job of thinking.
But that motherfucker was open. Travis Hunter just jumped 10 feet in the air. That was crazy. He wasn't nowhere near that shit.
Give up 6. They did their job there.
All right, second down and goal now for this offense. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, that's one of those plays that works better against certain defensive looks, but not every defense is the same. They were all over that one. Let's see if they continue to attack to the outside on the perimeter to set something up downfield.
Third and goal. Looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the catch. They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up fourth down. So they're short on fourth down, and the coach decides to trot out the field.
Bro, I hate that shit, man. He gave me the pick right back, and we didn't catch it, bro. Come on.
And they add to their lead.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead
I be getting punished for all my mistakes.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. Ball carrier brought down. What is the final play of this third quarter?
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Colorado 24, Florida 14.
So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Bringing pressure. Now trapped behind the line. It'll be a short loss.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Scanning the field. It's Mertz. Looking to scramble. And he's got his man open downfield. Makes the first down, but pays a price. Big hit there at the end.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Trying to create outside the pocket now. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. Big takeaway, now looking for a big return. Inside the 40. At the 20. So a great return following the pick. They're finally able to get him down. Is back out on the field. Up by 2 possessions here. They have a chance to put the game on ice right now. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Buffs. Now the try here for the extra point. extra point up and good. Makes it a 3-score game, up 17 here in the fourth. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage.
And the Florida offense will take over. 1st and 10.
And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. Well, this has been a disappointment. They've had their doors blown off here, just playing for pride at this point. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. And now in the final couple minutes, here's a deep shot. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? To the air, it's Mertz. The sophomore able to get home with the sack.
Man, how impressive have these guys been in this football game. I really expected to see a very different outcome with the hype of this quarterback and the way he's played most of this year. But this defense has held him under 200 yards passing.
Here's a shot toward the right sideline. Catch made inside the 10. Brought down at the 3-yard line, but this offense now has a first down and goal right there. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. And he just throws the ball away there and lives to play another down. That's a smart choice on first down. 2nd and goal for the offense. And he'll set up to throw. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Florida. See if they can convert the point after.
Florida, number 21. With the catch in the end zone.
PAT is good. They still trail, though.
Is good. That makes the
I
score.
believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick.
21.
And the hands team able to recover the football. And the Colorado offense is back out on the field. So this game is not over yet. The score just got a little bit tighter. How will they play it? How aggressive on the play calling? Catch made on the left side. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone.
Well, how about this aggressive approach by this offense? They've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and these guys are continuing to throw the football. I think the offense coordinator understands that he can't allow his team to get too comfortable or complacent, even with having a lead here in the 4th.
Second down.
Incompletion makes it 2nd down. Back to pass. It's Sanders. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Oh, and he can't hang on. What an opportunity to score there. Instead, incomplete and 3rd down.
Chris, not only really good coverage here by the defense, but I love their awareness. That ball is in the air, headed to the end zone, and the ball is separated from the receiver with the contact.
He'll try a pass here. Makes the catch. It's Hunter. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
Well, he's been their go-to guy all game long. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. They go his way again, and it works out.
And the Buffaloes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. 2nd down coming up now.
Really good job here by the defense in coverage. Did a nice job here of staying in phase with the receiver. There's no chance for a completion at all.
So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And he throws his third interception of the day. Not much of a return, but the pick ends the scoring threat and sets the offense up at the 33.
That's just a poor decision by the offensive coordinator and the quarterback. Working with the lead, run the football here and work the clock instead. Throws it into coverage. Now they got a chance to get right back in the game.
Final minutes here. They'll throw it deep downfield. Catch made way downfield. That's going to help the stats a little bit, but won't make a difference in the outcome. Well, that's college football. You're going to have your highs and lows. They had big expectations.
Damn, bro, they was not fucking with me that game, bro. I couldn't catch no picks.
You're right. They put a lot into this game. I think they were very confident that they had everything that it took to be able to win this football game. And now they're going to have to put this one behind them. Learn from the mistakes, move forward, can still have a great season.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
What was that shit? I didn't even have it, bro. Yeah, we've been on, kid. We've been on, bro. Just took a fucking L though. Yeah, it was like one where I had just turned the ball over, bro, and he lobs it to the fucking end zone. I'm standing right there. My guy just doesn't catch the ball, bro. I'm like, bro, sometimes they're just not fucking with you. Like, I don't know what else I could possibly do, bro. It's like, just make the play, brother. He threw the ball right to you. My boy Kid, what it do, man?
Welcome to Gainesville, Florida, and the swamp, where, as they like to say here, only the Gators come out alive. This place is cranked up and ready for a big game today. We've got a really compelling contest here. A team that's earned a top 25 ranking heading on the road for a serious test of their poise and their mettle. As we'll see the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on another SEC team, the Florida Gators. EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going.
Bro, if we play, yeah, it just depends, bro. You know, sometimes the game be on that bullshit. It's like, I can never get the picks. But if I fuck up, they getting the picks.
The Gators will kick this away to start us off. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Yes, sir. Oh my God.
Ball's incomplete.
You see what I mean, bro?
Defender nicely that time.
Well, this is just an outstanding job by this
Like, they just don't be
defender
showing me
being
no
phased against
love,
this
bro.
receiver,
I could break
being
on it
able
and
to tip
everything. Look at that
ball away.
bullshit, bro.
He actually
3
tips it
motherfuckers right there.
into the air. The offense catches a break, but that ball's not intercepted.
An incompletion makes it 2nd and 10. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down.
Chris, they don't hit this pass, but I love the approach here as a play caller. Taking a shot and being aggressive, getting that ball downfield, stretching that defense. Try to keep those safeties back. It can open up other aspects of your offense.
So 2 incompletions on the opening drive puts him in a tough spot. 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Look at this, he'll go deep again. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 now. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap.
Yes, sir.
And that one's picked off. What a play. And he's got some open field ahead. He's past the 30. The 10. Touchdown.
Shit, boy.
And the defense joins the party with a pick 6. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT.
What was that? JCRA, bro. You looking for some smoke, bro? Hey, he can get it from all 3 of us, for real. If he's looking for smoke today, he can play me, play runts, play pot, if that's what he's trying to do.
Bringing it out. It's Hamilton.
Hey, Runts, me and you gonna play him. Hold on. Right after this, I'm gonna play him, and then Runts playing, cause Runts say he about to get on. We got motherfuckers in here feeling froggy today, man.
So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. They moved the ball in the last possession, but a devastating end of the drive, a pick 6. And they recover from that right now. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. To throw, it's Milroe. Looking to throw it deep.
Just catch it? Of course not. Oh, okay.
Intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Can he take it all the way? It's a big return off the INT. They steal their offensive possession.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. And he didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and the defense comes down with it.
Pot, what it do, bruh?
Look him out throwing here to start the drive. Makes a quick catch. He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39.
He up in here, Pot up in here.
Defense kind of lost the running back.
Say he up
makes a
in here.
nice catch, gets the first down in the process.
A new set of downs after that completion. Quarterback making some changes at the line.
Jay, I might, bro. I have no idea what time zone you on. I'm way across the world, bro.
Looking to throw it on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Hawkins. They bring down
But
the
even
receiver,
if I'm not
but
on,
it's
you
a
could
nice
just
gain
give me a
about
follow,
5.
bro. Next time you see me on, we can get it in if I'm not on. I
Between
ain't
the
tripping.
quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary.
That's a hell of a play.
Defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
Just a great play on the ball by the defensive back, getting a hand on it and tipping it up into the air. Boy, anytime you see a tip go up, often that defense is thinking interception. This one falls to the ground. The next tip ball could be going the other way.
Can he make it to the marker? Brought down to the 22 to first down, very near the red zone now.
That's a good, hard, tough running there to get that first down to keep this drive alive early in this game. The offense really asserting themselves. They're not thinking about a field goal. They're trying to put this ball in the end zone.
Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out that you can take advantage of.
The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Florida 7, Alabama 0.
Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Back to throw. It's Lagway. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he will score. Touchdown, Florida. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down into the red zone.
Rocky Top, yeah, Tennessee going in. What's up, bro? Heart of the North. Appreciate you, bro.
Wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
Getting set to kick the ball off now.
The raid is successful. Appreciate it, Pot.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hamilton. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there.
And the Alabama offense will take over. First and 10.
Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What is an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Okay, it's third down after that run. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he went backwards after the catch. That'll set up a 4th down now.
Hey, I really like the idea on third down. I can kind of see the thought process there. Make an unconventional call on third down. Sometimes that can work out, but the defense was just prepped and ready for it this time.
Fourth down now. Time for perhaps one more play before we hit the 2-minute warning. So we've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense trying to get something going here and cut into this lead before halftime. Well, this head coach clearly sending a message, going for it this close to his own end zone. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. He's going for a big play downfield. Can't connect in the long throw. Incomplete. A fourth down stop.
Why in the world would the offensive coordinator and head coach decide to go for it inside their own red zone? That's a peculiar choice for this offense.
And the Florida offense retakes the field. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Yeah, I don't know what time he was talking about, but shit. I guess I see if I'm still on.
Nice job of sniffing it out. Wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second guessing that decision of giving it to the back.
Hey, Pod, you need to get some sleep though, bro. I heard you saying you slept 5 hours in 2 days, bro.
Second down after that run on the previous play. To throw, it's Lagway. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line. The offense threatening here.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? He's moving out of the pocket now. Caught near the sticks. It's Daniels. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Gators. Well, they began with great field position, and that
Yeah, I got to, Pod, after the way you told me to go sit my stupid ass in the corner earlier, bro.
Sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown.
That motherfucker put that belt on me earlier, bro. I
Punching it in.
gotta come get my get back, man.
was up and good. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense
All right,
has
bro.
time to answer before halftime. Bringing it out, it's Hamilton. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. They've got a choice here in the final minute. Do they get aggressive, try to cut into this lead, or play it safe and point toward the second half? Quarterback escapes the pocket. He's looking to scramble. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
That's what I love about this guy. Just getting good positive yards here.
Hey, I got a tier 1, okay. Appreciate you, whoever that was.
Second down play coming up. Looking to pass. It's Milrow. Lofting it toward the left sideline. Downfield shot. It's a good effort there. But now it's third down.
He's looking for that deep completion. I love the chunk play. I love the idea of being aggressive. They just come up empty.
So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And he's going to launch it deep again. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day.
Yeah, that's a fact, bro. Appreciate you, big dog, man. Representing. My boy Wamda.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the Big House. This massive crowd assembled here today to cheer on the Wolverines, already chanting, "Go Blue." We've got a terrific matchup for you today. Fans have gotten here early, and they are ready to get this game underway. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. The Wolverines will kick it away to get this game going. Returner choosing to field this one. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage.
My boy Xander, what it do, bruh?
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. They make the stop, but not before a solid game that time.
Well, they've had an entire week to try to find weaknesses in this defense and how to attack. And here in the opening drive, they're using the receiver.
Got my boy Xander in here, man.
And give him those blockers out in front. Great job of designing the
My boy
play.
Wamda.
Great execution here by this offense.
He's moving out of the pocket. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a second down now.
Yeah, it's about to get cracking in here.
Off the RPO, caught to the right.
Well, they don't pick up the first down here, but if you can use the quick passing game to stay ahead of the chains, it definitely helps your offense. And if that defense starts to creep up to take that away, that's when you can take a shot downfield.
Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Looking to throw it again. Fires it to the wideout. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college.
Man, shit, y'all pretty sure everybody love a good party, bro.
You're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop
Everybody,
him
you know,
from
we got the
coming down
gang in
and
here.
play.
Scanning the field. It's leg way. Lets it go quickly. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught.
These undersized slot receivers can be some of the toughest guys to contain for a defense. They're quicker than they really are fast, and they're very elusive, tough to contain in these one-on-one matchups.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made in
So let's get your feet down, man.
Touchdown, Florida. Number 11 hauls it in the end zone.
Not the news the coach was.
Shit, we trying, bro.
Took a chance calling a
We done had some mishaps today.
We'll see if that proves
We
to
had
be
2
true.
mishaps today, bro.
PAT is good, so it's 7-0.
But it be like that sometimes, man.
That makes the score Florida 7.
Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Using his legs, it's Edwards.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense.
Yeah, bro. It you know.
Second down after that run on the previous
I don't know
play.
what I did to the game, bro, but I be getting
He's
hold.
right near the line now, showing press coverage.
But no excuses though.
Time here. And a senior making a disruptive impact play.
I just gotta stop leaving it close.
Is the
You know what I'm saying?
defensive coordinator when you can rely on speed and quickness like this on the defensive line. No need to blitz. You don't have to bring those linebackers when you have the tradition and speed and excellence on the defensive line like these Florida Gators have.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Back to pass. It's Orgy. He's going to take off here. Breaking free at the 35. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Man, this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure. They look like they're in good position to be able to come up with a nice play on him, but instead, he shows how he can slip out of the back.
Yes, sir.
It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. He's got some room and some blockers here. Inside the 10.
Get in there. Oh my God.
Big return sets up.
You gotta get in there, son.
Nice job by this defense jumping on that football to come up with the interception.
I knew they was gonna let that
And not
motherfucker catch him
exactly
too.
how this quarterback envisioned this game starting. His very first throw of the game, he puts into traffic and he costs his team in a big way.
Off the big play, they're pounding.
I was trying my hardest to run away from that motherfucker. God damn.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep, and he'll get there. Touchdown, Gators. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
What the fuck
Here's
is
the
that?
kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there.
My boy Duck in here, bro. Everybody getting up in here.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the football. Defense is coming after him. He's moving out of the
What we
pocket.
gotta do with this, bro?
Gonna try to use his legs here.
Fumble the ball or something.
Makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play.
Hey Duck, I see you be on that Call of Duty, bro. What you be playing on there?
Grab behind the line. It's slow.
I be seeing you on the Call of Duty.
But only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
That's a big first down for this offense, and it's not been a great day so far, but maybe this play can get them going. And keep this in mind, Chris, because they started the game with the possession, they will not get to start the second half on offense, so they need points right here.
Dropping back. It's Orgy. Trying to extend the play. He's hit as he throws it. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
And I love how this defensive coordinator knows how to get after this quarterback. This guy is dangerous when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator understands that. That's why he's trying to hurry up the process. They get pressure on him here, actually hit him as he's throwing this football.
Caught quickly. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
Well, Chris, you watch a completion like that, and with the efficiency, it makes you kind of think back to all the quarterbacks and receivers that they've had who made it look this easy. Of course, you start with Tom Brady, but think of the year Brian Greasy had in 1997, that national championship year. Chad Henne going back to Elvis Grbac and all the great receivers. So this is within their history, and it's good that they're leaning on it.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. That motherfucker put me in the corner, bro. Told me to shut the hell up. That's what I'm saying though. Like when you match up with someone like that,
down after the incompletion.
like you just hope to ever get him again.
Looking to throw yet again.
No way.
Finds the tight end.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback.
I mean, 'cause I like playing motherfucker. You know, like when I find comp like that, I like playing them, bro. It's all learning experience.
That's the 2-minute warning. Let's see if this offense can do something before the break to cut into.
That was another one of them games, bro. Just like my first one for the day against Pop, bro. Just snowballed out of control fast.
It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
Boy, Chris, what a hit there on that third down play by the defensive back. If he doesn't make that play, that's probably a first down, and they move the.
Hey, yeah, Doug. I was on the opposite end of that shit today, bro.
And the Wolverines will look to convert here on.
Like before I knew it, game was really over.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. On the run here. Let's it go.
Come on, we missed him.
The catch on the offense will keep this drive going.
Fuck.
They've got him, but he easily makes the first down, and this drive keeps going.
Well, Chris, here's an example of what we always talk about. On fourth down, the receiver's got to run a route beyond the sticks. Great awareness to know exactly where he is. Quarterback makes the throw. Receiver gets hit, but he's beyond the sticks for the first down.
He's escaping the pocket now. And left with no option, just has to throw it away.
Man, I like this play. And not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Second down play coming up. Caught in the backfield. It's Loveland. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
This is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, it's Orgy.
Give me that shit, boy.
It's intercepted, tried to fire it into a tight window. Look out, he's got some space. The 30. Inside
Let's
the
go.
20. Touchdown, Florida. Wow, what a play, a defensive score.
Touchdown, Florida. Number 26 with the defensive score.
Try to add to the lead now.
Duck out here be creeping on motherfuckers, bro.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
21, Michigan 0.
And here's the fair catch by the return man. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. This has been a rough first half. They'll have to regroup at intermission. But in the meantime, let's see if they can get some momentum going. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Launches downfield. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side.
That's a good read.
Stop is finally made, but it's a big gain. Stopped at the 49. The Wolverines come to the line in the hurry up.
All right, bro. I knew we had some real ones in the chat, man. I knew we had some real ones in the chat.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Running out of time in the pocket.
If we don't grab, I'm about to say, bro, if we let that motherfucker get out of there.
Now it's second down here. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. hit as he releases it, and the pass falls incomplete.
Well, everybody talks about sacks, and they're very important. But sometimes just the rush, the pressure, affecting the quarterback is just as effective. He didn't have a clean throwing lane, and they forced the incompletion.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Quick throw to his receiver.
I was gonna say, if they let that motherfucker go.
Well, they go to the air to try to pick up this first down, but it just wasn't meant to be. Defense was ready, made sure to force them into this fourth down situation.
They've already converted once on fourth down this game. Let's see if they can make it 2 for 2. To the air, it's Orgy. Looking to scramble. On the run here, taking a deep shot.
No, I'm about to say that's a running back. Hell no.
Complete and a turnover on downs.
Oh my gosh, a drop pass here on this fourth down play. Everything was perfect. The execution is there.
What y'all know about that, bro?
The ball is on the money. All he has to do is catch it, and it's a first down, and he drops it. This one could come back to haunt.
I got fucking hit. God damn it. Mason Graham's.
Boy, the quarterback gets drilled on this play, Chris, as he lets go of that ball before the interception. I think he was just trying to get it out. Didn't seem to have a chance to set his feet up. And what did it do? It made it a lot easier for the defender to come up with the interception.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Pressure is coming. And the junior able to get home with the sack. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime.
Yeah, we don't want no smoke in the chat, bro. We're just trying to have a good chill time.
So this offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. Here's the snap, looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. And the pressure gets to him again. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. One more play before they head to the locker room. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Trying to create outside the pocket now. And he'll loft it to the end zone.
I was about to say, bro. They were trying to let him catch that shit. Gators have moved up to 169. Keep grinding, bro. I mean, really, at this point, like I said, to move up, bro, you got to be on that shit. Cause every day, motherfuckers is playing hella games, and you know they're just racking them games up at this point.
And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. It's press coverage now from these DBs.
Hey, harder than North, that's a fact, bro. I need that too.
Looking downfield, it's Orgy. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create.
Oh, come on, bro. Where is it take? I hate when it does that shit.
But incomplete.
Like, I'm trying to stop. It keeps making me.
Second half, they didn't make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the adjustments that this offense is going to make is that they're going to be aggressive and they're going to look for their one-on-one opportunities.
He's back to throw again on second down. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They make the tackle, but it's a big gain. Ball near midfield, spotted at the 49.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
He's going to pull it down and run. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37. The Wolverines will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back.
Yeah.
And he throws his third interception of the day. Going the other way, can they stop him? And that's a solid return after the interception.
Boy, great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much steal it from the.
Bro, I ain't never been on FanDuel, but I used to gamble on college football is where I make my money, bro. When I was back in the States, bro, I hit their ass every season. Off them 8-leg parlays, bro, I just need one to hit. Off $20, bro, that's $3,500.
Gave the back much of a chance at all. Now give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
I don't fuck with no other sports though. Everything else is just too.
We're going to throw it. The pass rush closing in. And he just throws that one away. Took a big shot, but avoids the sack.
Well, sometimes an answer for an offensive coordinator.
What sports you be gambling on, bro? North?
Is to move the launching point. Move the quarterback from one spot to another to affect the rhythm of the pass rush. That's not having any kind of impact at all on this defense. They're getting after this quarterback no matter where he is. They do a good job of it right here.
Oh, yeah, you came up, bro. You came up. Jergo, you right, though, bro. I be hating that shit. Motherfucker just be running and just throw that shit away. I'm like, bro, come on. Let me get the reward.
No, kick it away here. Fair catch made at the 20.
Bro, if you can bet on basketball, you a GOAT. That shit way too unpredictable, bro.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. He lets it go. He pulls it in for a big gain. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, motherfucker just came off 8K off $100, bro. Yeah, you about to have a nice little weekend.
They've been efficient within that passing game, being able to throw the football to complement a very physical running game. Nice play.
And that's incomplete, even on a.
See, bro, everything about basketball it's too janky to me, bro. Like you never. It's too many games for me to bet on that shit. Cause them motherfuckers don't care about the regular season anyway.
Second down for this offense. Dropping back, it's Orgy. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Just throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process.
Mobility can be a blessing or a curse for some quarterbacks. Sometimes
NFL is too crazy, but college football, bro, that's easy money right there. I'm good for one ticket a year. I hit one.
Almost backfires on him as he tried to squeeze that throw in. He's lucky he didn't throw an interception.
Finds his man. It's Morgan. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. And the Wolverines will hustle to the line here to run the hurry-up.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
Somebody up there got a little too.
Yeah, he's doing too much, bro.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course.
Yeah, UFC, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, y'all some professional bettors in here, bro.
The Wolverines pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. He's moving out of the pocket now. On the move.
Give me that.
Deep. Wow, that is interception number 4 today for this QB.
Yeah, bro. I hope you hit that shit. Aaron Judge, I hope you hit that one, bro. You hit that one too. I might have to start paying you for some advice, bro.
offense getting set to run a first down play.
That boy North over there racking it in.
First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw.
Duck, what you talking about? Stocks? Trading stocks?
Receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. Breaks a tackle, and he's got room. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces a defense to stretch them out horizontally.
Yeah, they change. Oh, yeah. You a smart guy, bro.
They got some positive yards.
You a smart guy.
Down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense that they better defend this style of play moving forward.
Crucial third down play coming up.
I can't do that shit. I heard motherfuckers lost everything in 2 minutes.
And they'll keep it on the ground, trying to run some clock. And the defense rises up and stops him short on third down.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
They need a yard here on fourth down to keep this drive alive. Back to throw. It's Lagway. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. Breaks loose at the 40.
Boy, the defense was in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on fourth down. But there's the timing between a
You're talking about flipping in packs.
Exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a first down.
Trying to find some room. It's Johnson.
Facts, like that's the kind of motherfucking
Just another example.
trading I do right there, bro.
Pretty much whatever they want to do. They've been able to run the football, offensive lines.
Jergo, you dive like that, you just double tap X, bro. Just keep tapping X real fast. Or square if you're on PlayStation.
Big reason why they're up by such a wide margin.
The junior able to bring him down quickly. Offense set for the sixth play.
No, I figured duffel bag. You had fucking you had duffel bag in your name. I said, yeah, he be doing something, bro. Nah, for real though, motherfuckers do gotta have multiple incomes though. You never know when one thing gonna slow up on you.
Folsom Field, one of the most beautiful settings in sports. Ralphie is out there looking to run over somebody, and the Buffaloes are fired up and ready today. We're expecting a full house this afternoon. We've got an anticipated clash here, as we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the 23rd ranked team, the Colorado Buffaloes. Easports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going.
Nah, yeah, that's a fact though, bro.
Start us off. Returner decides to field it. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there.
Man, y'all got these businesses going on. If y'all need an employee, let me know.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down.
No, I'm from Cali, but I'm Switzerland, bro.
Looking downfield. It's Lagway. He breaks free. Using his legs on the scramble. Finds room at the 30. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race.
Yeah, that was wild.
To avoid the big hit.
Gain of 37 on the play. That's a first down for the offense.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for the wide out. Here's a wide open receiver, complete. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
A lot of times college quarterbacks, they're more comfortable working to the outside. Here's an example of a quarterback with a full field read, and he hits a big play in the middle.
Here's a 1st and 10 play. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's an out route. The catch made. Tackle at the 8 after the completion.
Man, isn't it fun to watch running backs who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football, they're operating in much more open space than they would be if they're just getting a handoff. And it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover out the space.
So 3 plays in, this offense has set up a 1st and goal. Very efficient so far. Early move.
Come on.
Will cost the offense 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The Gators will line up here on 1st down and goal. Pulls it in. It's Wilson.
Get in there. Good shit, boy.
Way to the end zone. Touchdown, Gators.
That kind of play is almost impossible to defend. When the quarterback is throwing the ball with that kind of accuracy and timing, and the receiver runs a route like this, good luck trying to stop it. So maybe this is a great start for this combination of this quarterback and receiver for a big day.
Point after, up and good.
7, Colorado, 0.
Kickoff team on the field getting
My
set.
boy out there in Tennessee and South Carolina down south.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Dropping back. It's Sanders. Snags a quick throw. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks.
My gosh, this defense heard all week about stopping this receiver. If you're going to do anything to have a chance to win, you got to stop this guy. And the very first play of the game, First down and big yards.
Bringing pressure. Down he goes. A sack.
Well, good job here getting into the backfield and coming up with this sack here by the defensive line from the Florida Gators. And, Chris, you think about Florida, you think about defensive linemen, you think about an incredible history and legacy that they've had over the years. Start with Javon Kearse, the freak, what he was able to do, and Kevin Carter, all the sacks he came up with. Dante Fowler, such speed.
Give me that shit.
And the pass
That
is
shit, Marsh.
intercepted. A takeaway for the defense.
Get through there, boy.
Can they catch him? Touchdown, Florida. And the defense adds 6 from the interception return. And a pick 6, a monster play by this defense here, Kirk.
That defender showed a lot of athletic ability there with the ball in his hands. I wouldn't be surprised if the head coach watching that thought about maybe giving him some reps as a returner after that touchdown.
Now they get set to kick it away. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Buffalo's offense is back out there on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. Looking for a deep completion. Oh, he's got it down inside the
Damn, just make the tackle. Fuck.
Tackle at the 2, a solid gain on that completion.
Oh, just short of the end zone. But a big play from this offense. Now we're going to see if this defense can just hold them to 3.
A chance to get right back into this football game. It's first down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Oh, that's exactly what I love to see. That's how you tackle. That is textbook from this corner. He flew in, made the tackle in space, and keeps him not only out of the end zone, but a short loss there.
Ball moved back to the 4 for second and goal. Takes the handoff again. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Boy, this defense is strong up front. Linebackers are flying downhill, able to make plays against this run game. Now they get this offense to another 3rd down. Now you pressure that quarterback and try to build on the lead.
Ball spotted at the 5 for this 3rd and goal play. Looking to throw. It's Sanders. Quarterback escapes the pocket. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
A loss of 5 yards on the play. Brings up 4th and goal. Number 16 on the field goal.
The coach is not feeling the field goal attempt. They're going for it on 4th and goal here. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here.
He caught that. Come on, bro.
Touchdown, Colorado.
Come on, bro. I'm right fucking there.
That ball right where he could give his receiver a chance, and what an effort by that receiver to lay out and come up with that touchdown.
And now they try here for the extra point. With the extra point, they're down 14-7 now. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And he takes this from inside the 5.
Fucking kicker.
Return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return.
Bro, I hit the ball. I don't know how he caught that shit. You know, they never catch that. They always drop that motherfucker.
And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Grab down the middle. It's Hawkins.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
No, it's somebody else, bro.
The completion makes it 2nd and short. On the ground, it's Johnson. They stop him at the 49, but that'll be a first down.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. Defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice solid gain. Stay ahead of the chains.
And the clock stops now for the 2-minute warning. A chance to strategize here before we reach halftime. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Crosses the 10-yard line. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
At the 33-yard line. And that's a
And the Gators getting set on 1st and 10. To throw, it's Mertz. Throws to the tight end. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
This offense is clicking. Clearly, everything seems to be working. The coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Looking to chuck it again. Makes the grab on the move. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught near the goal line. He makes it.
Shit, Zip.
Touchdown, Gators.
number 9. Action score.
Now the important point after attempt. With the extra point, the lead is 14.
How was it?
That makes the score Florida 21, Colorado 7.
So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And here comes the Colorado offense back out on the field. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to Get aggressive and cut into this lead or play it safe. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or two, and the offense just
Nah, he not
missed a
creative, bro.
huge opportunity.
That was, you don't know that? That was that big
They
motherfucker
have
from
to make
Florida.
some adjustments there and maybe go back to that play and see if they can come up with a big opportunity.
Thank you.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Press coverage now from the secondary.
She sleep. She sleep.
Looking to throw. It's Sanders. And they heave it deep downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
And just like that, Chris, all of a sudden the offense coordinator and the quarterback, they changed their approach. That's a big play. So instead of just maybe trying to get into field goal range, now they're really thinking they got a shot to maybe get the ball in the end zone.
And looking to throw now on first down. Lets it fly to the wideout.
Marshall. That's how you fucking play
Not much
defense,
room on
man.
that return, tackled at the 16, but an important takeaway for this defense.
This guy obviously did what he needed to do to get himself ready for this game. It's a favorable matchup. He's got a lot of confidence.
Well, shit, we'll take
He's
it.
already
Whatever it
come up
was.
with 2 interceptions in this game alone. Locked in on what he needs to do to be in position and making plays for this defense.
The sure hands.
Bro,
It's
why was my
Johnson.
running back running like
So
that?
the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. Made the catch, but he was surrounded, Kirk. Not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leverage.
Yeah, that shit do me. That shit do me
He might
weak,
have
bro.
a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job.
He the,
in the
white
open
quarterback
field
from Florida.
surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards.
And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down.
He runs out of bounds at the 26. First down for the offense.
Man, motherfuckers start losing. We talking about cheat codes, bro. The fuck I gotta do with that? All the hurt players is number 56, bro. You got them on your team too.
The offense comes
You don't
back
even
out
know
there.
me.
Not
How you know
much
that?
Time left, perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And he's going to fire this one deep down the field.
Ooh.
The pass is dropped, incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
You know, this is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a
That
great
boy Austin
route, just
Wood,
doesn't come
whatever his
down to
name
the
is.
catch.
Looks like the final play of the half coming up. Looking for some space. It's Daniels. Makes the catch, but the defense breaks in the ball, and it's a short gain.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Florida 41.
The Gators will kick it off and begin the second half.
Number 26. Set to kick it away.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone.
Damn, bruh.
Will start the
You
20.
crying about every now it's a problem with where I kick the ball. Where you want me to kick it, bro?
And the Colorado offense is back out on the field.
Nah, you know what the fuck? You motherfucker trying to tell me where to do the kickoff now.
And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. And the senior able to make the stop after a short
Yeah,
gain.
I'm gonna keep kicking it over there too.
Coordinator this week all week telling us about
This motherfucker here crying about everything, bro.
Not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Looking to pass. It's Sanders. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot.
Good shit.
The QB throws his third pick of the day. Big takeaway.
Yes, sir.
For a big return. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Florida.
Yeah, he broke his shit for sure. He was getting mad, man. All right, y'all boys, man. I'm about to get the fuck up off of here, though, bro. I'll be back on later, normal time. We were down there. We were down there 6 hours strong, bro. Nah, bro. I'm not over here eating McDonald's, bro. McDonald's out here run you fucking $30 one person. I ain't doing that shit. Motherfuckers gotta be rich to eat McDonald's out this motherfucker. Y'all boys be smooth though, bro. I'll get at y'all next time, man.